People run like tired lemmings headed for the sea. Borders of imagination keeping them from seeing things. Ancient gods embraying fortresses of old ideas. Standing guard on treasure that has long since disappeared from use. We have got to find something better. People, we got to find something better. People run like giant lemmings, they don't see the sun. Shadow pictures drive them on and keep them on the run. Knights in blazing armor stand upon a nearby hill. Shafts of gleaming light held high and no one sees them still. We have got to find something better. People, we got to find something better.
Oh man, I screwed up our music. What happened there?
Long ago and far away, the words ring like a bell. Stories, poems, books, and songs have used those words and use them still. Long ago and far away is where most of us dwell. Time has chased us all away and left today under its spell. We have got to find something better. People, we got to find something better.
Rebel, what's happening, man? Hey, what's going on? Dropping in for a minute.
Hey, kid, what's happening, man?
I'm doing a bump, man.
So you doing a bomb, man?
Yeah.
Oh, so keep on bumping, eh?
Yeah.
So that last band was of Chilliwack. The band Chilliwack was pretty cool. Old 1976 song. So, we got this comment here from Shay. You know, I lit up this panel with the join link in the chat to kind of prove that Maaaadrrreeea is not going to panel up. She just got narratives to run on the surface narratives. Thinking she's a journalist, right? She's gotten judges fired, everybody. But you don't know their names. Oh, man. Yeah, way to peddle it this morning there, Maaaadrrreeea. Peddling a cop watcher's video that committed suicide shortly after going to Rick Crude's house. Good job, Maaaadrrrreeea. But you know what I find double interesting about that? Double layered thick. Is she shared out the same channel from Josh Nomad News and Audits and News Now Patty that went to Rick Crude's house. Okay, that's where the video came from on a certain channel. And then she shared that video out after her girl Nicolina shared out the same channel in another video. She searches for anything on the surface and likes to run with that, especially the way Maaaadrrreeea likes to hang out with shitbags like Scotty Tuckerati and Eric Shilkerson and saying, "Oh, I was just buddy trolling you, Cox." Okay, right? And I figured, I'm like, oh, another one that needs me to try to maybe be her lapdog or something. Let's have fun with this. But yeah, the Mean Girls Club, right, Maaaadrrreeea? I thought you were like all standing on your own, like Blazing Dean does, right? But no. They like to peddle that surface narrative bullshit without really being able to look into things like that cop watcher, Nomad Audits and News that committed suicide shortly after going to Rick Crude's house. She wants to share out that video this morning. Did that get me triggered? No, I was just like, I want to know what her thinking process is. Let's see if she'll panel up. All right. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yay. She got a new car. She got fresh wheels. Right on. Oh, yeah. Why is Maaaadrrrreeea also sharing out, like, Brett's content? Another real fucking winner there. Oh, he's an acclaimed journalist, too, everyone. Brett with Turtle Boy. They're acclaimed journalists locally. What do they do? What'd you guys do? Enter in a couple of your articles there in a local competition through the church or something? Oh, my gosh. I just find all this stuff so interesting how people like to peddle that surface narrative. Like Maaaadrreea's buddy Philemon. Oh my gosh, they just loved each other to help each other out in the background, but then trolling each other, right? That's the way it goes. Comparing notes with all the trolls, but then you're fighting on the surface to make it look like you're not all working together. Oh, you know what, Shay? I don't know if you caught what I did. I think a couple of days ago now with Brett, saying that he wants Rebel to go into a spurred rage and become a mass shooter. I bet you that was before Brett's own buddy became a mass shooter. That was also a veteran. I'm interested in looking into that a little bit further. I wonder if Brett was saying some certain key words to a veteran to make him spurg out and become a mass shooter. He is kind of sick like that. Oh yeah, I was lining up the clips right next to each other. It was great. Him crying 1 second. Oh, my buddy that I was going fishing with ended up becoming a mass shooter. Oh. Next second, I hope Rebel goes into a rage and becomes a mass shooter. Wow, very interesting that he's the one that's going fishing with a mass shooter there, Brett. Brett Schiller and everybody. Shout out to Bird for finding that. Fuck yeah. It's interesting how Maaaadrreeea is all up in with these shitbags, but she stands alone like Not So Crazy Lady and Blazing Dean. They won't panel up. They got no brass ovaries. Just saying. Yeah, it's a long stream. It's about halfway through the presentation. I start lining up because I'd listened to a stream I didn't listen to before where Rebel's mom was just tearing these fuckers up. And Rebel got up in there too. He'll get up in there with them. He's not afraid of 6 or 7 of them. 9 actually. Yeah, I mean, Andrea, if you wanna panel up, you can bring friends. Get a couple of your friends together. Why don't you get a hold of Brett Schillerin and you can panel up with him and Eric Shilkerson? Since you like to go to them, right? If you guys didn't know, there was a while back where Maaaadrreeea paneled up with Eric Shilkerson to try to troll me. She says she was buddy trolling me. Eric Shilkerson? Oh wow, the main supporter of Mark Connors there for a while, right? Wow. Then go and have a little play fight with Scotty Cuckarati so you can try to flush me out, right? I'll come on your panel and help your views and shit. Not that I care about the views, but oh, fight! There's a fight, dude. You guys are using words of fucking fantasy of everyone, always, forever, nobody, and trained professionals can see through that. Just saying. You're playing witches and warlocks with Vic. Oh, Maaaadrreeea just loves Vic, that top larper there, right? Uh-huh. Wanted to hear my side, become buddy, hear my side, so then later on she can twist it around. Right? Share out Vic's post too, right? Like to share out the sickos for some reason there, Maaaadrreeea. Right. Probably won't panel up. They got a narrative to control everybody. We got a peddle it on the screens on YouTube. Hooray, hooray. I made an AI song this morning called Troll Clout. It's got Maaaadrreeea in it. Maybe I can play it later on. That device is charging. Oh my gosh. Come get your troll clout, right? No, she's Andrea. She gives trolls, the good trolls, a bad name because she's just not a very good troll. She thinks she is because she's got all this backing of, like, you know, the Satan Lenas and all these other little satanic bitches. But hey, she's spirit warring everybody. Oh man. Yeah, no, the state actor trolls are just there to give the good trolls a bad name. Just saying. Because they're journalists. The state actor trolls are journalists, I tell ya. Without doing your research before you share out you know, an LP, a long clip of Nomad News, you know, right before he commits suicide, trolling Rick Crude's house, giving all those shitbags, PayPal Patty, their troll clout. Damn. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I could really sell out like PayPal Patty and just become a total shitbag for $1.2 million a year. What do you think? For a couple years? Few years there? Get your few mil so you can become an even bigger shitbag on the streets. Or it's just to help, you know, set some policy and precedent, you know? Maybe. Now that I've got all my talking points out, right? They're studying, they're running my talking points through the AI to see how to combat it back. Maybe now they'll panel up, right? No. Just make sure he's cut off of oxygen. Make sure no one watches his channel. Flip this toggle switch on his account. Hurry, Spamula. Start flipping some toggle switches on the administrative side. Call your buddy in Silicon Valley. Hurry. Cops got to be shut down. Make sure no one watches his channel. And Spamula G's. Oh, I love that witchy shit. I just can't wait to silence Cox with some spells and using Silicon Valley AI tech to try to cancel and silence people because I'm a witch. Shut up. She will. Ew. No, I don't want to be licked by a Maaaadrrreeea. She'll lick off all my chest hair rug and I'll. Yeah, no. Can't find the video right now. It's all right. I can only do audio anyway. Unless, you know what? You can with StreamYard. Check this out, Shay. You can, since I'm using mobile, okay, you can have somebody come on in the back with the PC and share a video, and then you can bring it up. Oh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Okay, I got you. But yeah, you can, if you're on mobile, you can have somebody come up in your back room and share video, and then you can add it from your backstage and share video. That's kind of cool. What do we got here? Morning, everybody, by the way. Thanks for joining me.
Don't let it come out. Push up forward. Don't let it come out. Push up forward. Don't let it come out. Push up forward. Oh, to the left, to the right, to the left, to the right. Oh, don't let it come out. Push up forward. Don't let it.
Is that what they do in their morning calisthenics session in Discord with the Fusion Center? I can see Maaaadrrreeea and like Blaze and Dean almost like being the prom king. Well, it'd be the prom coordinators, decorations coordinators, right? You got to give them a job because they're not really getting the dates. So they got to have kind of a job there at the prom, right? The morning Discord meetings, they're the ones that are doing leading the calisthenics. Come on, fellow man, you got to go to the left and you got to go to the right and dip down and touch your toes.
To the right, to the left, to the right. Oh, don't let it come out. Push up forward. Don't let it come out. Push up forward. Oh, don't let it come out. Push up forward. Don't let it come out. Push up forward. Oh, to the left, to the right, to the left, to the right. Oh,
All right, everyone, do your 10 push-ups.
don't let it come out. Push up forward. Don't let it come out. Push up forward. Don't let it come out. Push up forward. Don't let it come out. Push up forward.
You know,
And Daniel, what's his name? FCC, yeah, cringe, because they can't stand. We get donation stuff. So yeah, so
you know who Maaaadrrreeea reminds me of? Is another war bot. No shit. I wonder if they took the same troll courses. Advanced troll courses. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe the person that taught that wasn't good enough. They weren't trained well enough. I mean, to be a military grade trained troll, I mean, geez, come on. Right? You guys got to at least have somebody military, a prior military. Well, they probably their current military. They do their calisthenics first thing, right? And their troll discords at the fusion center. And they exchanged their notes. They get to go one at a time and cry about Cox. He did this to me last week, teacher. Oh my gosh. Then they go over tactic. Then it's the free sex changes, right? Hey, at least Kevin, the army captain, she paid for his own sex change by the world's best doctor. He wasn't going to use a military doctor, or they're just kind of experimenting on you with the surgery. Just saying, at least there are transgenders out there with some sort of sense, I guess. Golly. Sorry, but your army captain there as a troll isn't working either. and Kane's catheter, man, you guys suck. You're like Maaaadrrreeea grade, like, you just run at the surface bullshit. Can't really, do the deep research before you spurg out and gotta share out a channel like Nicolina this morning there, Maaaadrrreeea. That was a good pattern there of your mean girls little bullshit club. But they stand alone, everybody. They stand alone. It was funny when Nicolina, gotta tell you this. It's funny when Nicolina was play fighting with Dank Williams and all of a sudden she sided with him. Right? Guarantee one of those untrained, maybe got a certificate, through the mail from the internet as a victim's advocate, kind of like you can get married, right? Through the internet, and all of a sudden you get a certificate or something. Probably got the NSC lady all up in the background helping them out. She's brewing it up like Spamjula G with her spells. Spamjula, you were so easy to spot a long time ago on James D's panel on a Sunday when they're all, throwing the devil horns and everything and all fucked up, and she's sitting there on her front porch just gazing out, just stabbing at Mr. Cox. They're all stabbing at me on Sunday morning. It was great. Guess what? I get to retaliate to that type of stuff. Oh, I bet you that hurt, didn't it? Change some shit up after that. Yep, tune out, log out. Too deep, right? Too deep alert. Grab the freaking shades, the sheep shades. You guys are about to get sheared. I'm wondering, though, if their contracts got lapsed over from the DHS and they didn't. But, you just need to be externally audited. That's what it is. You're about to be, I think. Man, especially Denise Mad Cow got into white knight for freaking Ken Paxton, the Attorney General of Texas. But hey, there was no deal struck with Shadowbox, right? When they met with Ken Paxton. Nope, that was DeFango. There was no deal. Okay. All right. And all of a sudden you got Denise Mad Cow. Oh, Ken Paxton is my hero. He let Predward go. Oh, no. Oh, they're going to write AI songs about this shit. Maybe I'll have to first. Oh, man, watch out. I almost want to play that AI song I made this morning. I will. I'll get to it. I gotta get my LARPy ass out of my hot tub and go get that other device. Yeah, we're in Studio C, everybody, this morning. Just an FY, just a disclaimer. Thanks for joining the Naked Hot Tub Network. The real, original NHTN. Oh my gosh, these guys. I told them a long time ago, Shay, they made the news. No one listened to me. You're about to make the news. I mean, well, you already all did kind of, internet news. Your buddy Predward there. You thought he'd work in a couple of scenarios, right? Use him in the background for the Vegas Harvest Festival shooting incident. Uh-huh. And they infiltrate the truckers, going from the Bundys. Yeah, in and out. People just tuning in and out. Then over to the Pred catchers. It's just so funny how some of these shitbags had to show up. Hey, we got somebody in the back. Here, let's see who it is. Is this Telly? Hold on, I gotta change around our settings here, Telly. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait a minute. Telly, you gotta hold on there. Don't get too drunk waiting. Oh my gosh, here we go. Oh, interesting. All right. And we got some interesting settings we gotta go through. How you doing this morning, Telly? What do you got?
Jeez, you trust me? You don't think I'm going to porn bomb you or something?
I'd say if you want to be as low as Tonic and Sales and really get the shit trolled out of you, go for it.
No,
Book burn the channel, Telly. Book burn it.
Don't porn bomb and I don't dox.
you don't shadow box?
Dox, Gomez. Dox.
Oh, you don't dox.
I'm not like you, Gomez.
Well, I've doxed some pretty serious shitbags, though, dude.
Yeah, sure you have.
Well, you just called me a dox a second ago. Now you're like, sure I have. No, I've doxed some pretty serious shitbags. Who all have I doxed, Telly? Tell me.
Oh, lots of people, mate.
Lots of people. See, that's the generalized state actor response, everyone. Go ahead. What else you got?
Have you doxed anyone, Gomez?
Absolutely. Shit, yeah, Telly. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to dox people, but once they want the smoke and their shit bags like Predward, fuck yeah, let it rip. Well, in America, anyways, you're used to, not having weapons type shit. That's why you got a different mentality.
Would you dox me, Gomez, if you had my name?
You know what? What I would do with you, Telly, here's the thing, okay? I would do the same thing as I did with Tommy Boy Studios. I'd give you a soft slap dox. I mean, dude, I'm not after your family, your children, or your job like everyone else. I give you a little slap, soft dox like I did to Tommy Boy, and just gauge response for a minute.
Why? Why would you do that? Why would you dox?
Well, I mean, if you want to go with the surface narrative and call people the P word and P supporters, and it might help you wake up. I mean, it didn't work with Tommy Boy, and that's kind of the I think the reason why the soft slap docs, kind of like the back of a hand, type thing, shouldn't hurt too bad, especially if the info is already out there. I'm not going to be the one to dig it up. You know what I'm saying? It's out there public. Might have some criminal charges, right? Shit, they doxed my dude. Scotty Cuccarati and his crew doxed my deceased parents. They don't have criminal records.
Fucking. Well, that's a bit odd. Yeah.
I mean, to go that low, see, and I dox people back like that. But for instance, right? They want to be shitbags, and Scotty Cuccarati, right? He doxes my phone number first. And then I dox his phone number back and put it next to a glory hole, right? All types of karate, welcome. Tonsil hockey, right? Welcome. With this phone number. Next to a glory hole. And he didn't tell Monograph that, though. He didn't have the balls. Cox doxed me. He didn't say, Cox put my number up next to a glory hole after I doxed his. See, these guys are puss bags, dude. I mean, you got some stones, Telly. I'll give you that, right? At least you're a step up above the brass ovaries. You got a little bit of stone, a little bit of backbone. You can go skydiving, Telly. That's all right.
For a red coat, book burning red coat.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you come on and you say that you're gonna porn bomb me, man. I mean, come on, dude.
Oh,
right.
So are you in the hot tub, are you?
Yeah, you know, I used to do a show in the hot tub back in the day.
Did you?
Yeah. Every Saturday morning, I do a character, 10, 15 minutes video, just so they could think I was low grade.
So
and then all of a sudden, I turn my studio on them. Telly, go ahead.
I'm going to say, you in there with Dowd or with Vic today?
See, that type of gay fantasy, I should just boot him. Should I just boot him? We don't need that type of gay fantasy. Why you got to be putting that image in people's head?
See, have you got anyone watching you? I don't know whether you're talking to
Yeah, the birds. Didn't you hear the birds a minute ago? As soon as you came on, they all scattered.
Was it the Javelinas? You're talking to the Javelinas.
There you go. There's your bestiality fantasy you're pushing to people. How could you, Telly?
I meant to ask you last time. Tell me, is it true that you had fucking demons wrestling you in the fucking lounge room?
In the where?
In your lounge room?
In my lounge room? No. No, they wouldn't dare go that far in, Telly. Yeah. See, it's guys like myself and my crew, we keep them on the run.
Okay. What about the crystals? Do you have crystals to defend yourself, defend your property?
That's not really what you're trying to explain there isn't really accurate. See, you're going by the surface stuff.
Well, I am. That's why I'm asking you the questions. I'm just asking.
Right.
I mean, that's the information that I've got is that you have crystals to protect your property from the demons. But I mean, that
no, it's not from. See, that's the thing. It's not just from demons. It's to invite the good in also.
The good what? What good?
Oh, dude, okay. So, for instance, Telly. Since I did that with a shaman or a guru, I call him, right? We did a little, just, it's like christening a ship, right?
Ayahuasca, did you? Or as well?
No, hold on. No, ayahuasca, right? No, we had Scummer come over with the kratom, okay? No, he's our new shaman.
Shaman Cam.
Right. No. Anyways, there was another ritual I was going to tell you about, but it's not really ritual. But see, inviting the good in, like for instance, and I don't really publish it. I might put it in videos down the road, but I've gotten some really big deer that come onto my property.
Yeah.
Yeah, big. I mean, there was like 5 or 6 of them, all bucks, one time, just hanging out on my property.
Uh-huh.
Then recently someone poached one. See, Telly, someone poached one.
Well, there's fucking poachers again.
Right.
See,
right.
That poaching, you fucking poach.
See, somebody's got to be the protector of the animals and the children and shit like that. And all of a sudden I had to kick in, dude.
So you're sticking. So what did you use to attract them? Was it the crystals that attract?
The good energy, right? They might have actually caught maybe. You put it on all corners of your property there, Telly. Right? And it's not only crystals. You use other minerals and carbon mineral and so forth. Okay. And anointing oils and so forth. See, that's why the Klepto Vic had to come around and steal some of them.
So he did steal some, though.
Oh yeah. I mean, come on, dude.
So there's some truth in the story, is what I'm sort of getting at. But
I'm not the only one. Hey, dude.
I've just thought of something here. It's like
Well, Telly, I got to tell you real quick. Hold your thought. But the thing is, I'm not the one that came up with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not like some guru or anything.
So, some other guru, you believe some guru. Who came up with it? Wasn't Crazy Shay, was it? She's into that kind of nonsense, isn't she?
That's no, it's a different category. She's got a different department, Telly.
Has she? Okay.
Yeah, totally different department. You're lucky she hasn't wiped you out yet.
I'm already wiped out, mate. I can't chat in here. That's why I came out.
Well, here, hold your thought real quick. Are you gonna allow me like back onto your channel so I can ask you some questions?
Well, it depends, you know. It depends what the topic is, you know. It's like the thing is with you, Gomez, you tend to derail things. It's like we're talking about something, and then you.
No, I derail your popularity contest, Telly.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry I got to do that to, get down to the, real nitty gritty of some things, but.
What nitty gritty? Anyway, just let me go back to my thought first before we run away. What I thought was, is that you're
remember the nitty gritty.
You're putting out these, I guess.
The nitty gritty?
No, you're putting out beacons to attract good energy, right?
Well, I don't know. They might, like some animals might see it, like some deer, and go, hey, what's that? I don't know. Might just be the good energy.
What I'm saying is that you've attracted this good energy in the form of.
No, I haven't. No. See, it's not me, Telly. That's what you're not getting. It's not me.
Well,
so keep going.
Your action is though, but you put these rocks.
No, I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
You didn't put the rocks out.
No.
Okay, so who put the rocks out?
It's called a guru or a shaman.
So the guru or the shaman put the rocks out.
Right.
And
with the anointing oil, and they blessed the property.
All right, and that worked and attracted these deer. Yeah,
I don't think so. I mean, I'm just saying it could be, right? We can talk about the could be's here, Kelly.
Let's work on that it is. Okay, so 7 deer get attracted to your property.
6. No, more than 6. Now it's 5. Somebody poached one. Telly, get your numbers right.
Oh, you said 7, but here's the thing: is like
I said 5 or 6. Telly, I said 5 or 6.
All right. Okay, my bad. I thought you said 7. Doesn't matter.
No.
Here's the important number is the 1. You fucking let one of them get fucking killed.
Oh, I did? It was me?
You didn't
protect it. See, again, that's not me, man.
But you didn't protect it. It came, you fucking
right. Yeah, no, I get that. No, I carry some of that burden and weight, Telly. I mean, don't you have like a nest to protect yourself? Or not?
Yeah, if I had 5 or 6 deer that came into my property, I'd make damn sure that none of them got poached.
Yeah, well, it's pretty vast land, and I can't control where they go, Telly.
Well, just disappointed. That's all, guys.
Well, here's the thing, Kay. Here's right. Be disappointed. That's okay. I'm here for a shoulder to cry on. See, here's the thing, Kay.
Did you pay this? Did you pay this shaman?
No. You don't do stuff like that. Come on, Telly. You don't get it. Okay, no. Here's the thing. All right.
I mean,
the oversight.
Maybe that's it. Maybe you fucking stole a deer.
No, it'd be in my freezer, dude, and already being half cooked. All right, no, trust me.
I mean, the shaman. Maybe the shaman.
Oh,
fucking poached it.
No, they don't do that. They're usually vegans sometimes, or on a diet, a special. Now, here's the thing, Telly. Okay, I'm gonna keep you back on track. Let me keep you back on track. No, let me keep you back on track, Telly. Okay. Here's the thing: is the oversight. Hold on, you're getting derailed like you do over faggots and dicks. Okay. Here's the thing. Okay, the oversight is we would want to make sure that the Game and Fish finds that poacher and there's a closed case on it. So they keep getting funded. Now, if they don't do their job, let's go stomp the shit out of them and wonder, let's go audit the fuck out of them and make sure they're actually doing their job and not just letting poachers go and getting half the meat. What do you think?
Yeah, I got no idea what you're fucking talking about. I lost interest.
Right. No. See, that's the good training. So that's where the training comes in. That's your red coat training doesn't teach strategics like that of becoming the oversight.
Mate,
He's got no oversight. That's your problem.
You can't teach strategics, mate. You've either got it or you haven't.
Dude, y'all want to piss on the anthill, but none of you really want to kill the ants, okay? Just saying.
Well, none of you want to kill the deer.
Well, I mean, when it's season 2, yeah, to have a tag, and which, you know, it still makes it the king's deer in a sense. You know what I'm saying? It's still kind of right.
Shaman's deer.
It belongs to the dang shaman, if anybody.
I reckon he's selling. I reckon he's running a racket. Was it
right?
he or she?
Okay, so here's the thing, okay? So you raise awareness, like when Vic wanted to take out a javelina, okay, and I told him you can't take one out unless 2 things: you have your tag, and it's the season, and you eat it. What are you gonna do with a pig like that? You're not gonna ship it home.
Do you eat those fuckers? Do you?
Well, that's what I was trying to explain to him, Telly. I'm like, do you really want to eat that thing? I mean, why do you really want to take it out? He would not explain why he wanted to take out a javelina.
How big are those things? They're not that big, are they?
Oh, yeah, dude. They get up to 70, 80 pounds, maybe.
Yeah. So like a decent-sized dog thing.
Yeah, bigger dog. Absolutely.
What do they eat? Just vegetarian stuff, are they? Yeah.
Pretty much anything they can get a hold of. They want to break into people's like chicken coops and get into the feed.
All right. Well, they don't eat the chickens though.
No.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, they're kind of omnivore. I think they will chew on like bones and meat a little bit, but I don't think they're really after the meat. I think they're after the calcium on the bone or something. Because they got crazy tusks for a reason, so they can at least break down bone, not to just crack seeds open. See what I'm saying?
Sound like a cross between a hamster and a wild boar.
And a rat. Freaking. It's well, kind of hard to explain.
Yeah.
They're nasty little fuckers.
Hard to get an idea what the size they are from pictures of them without a banana for scale.
Yeah. So hey, what do you think about shamans? You ever meet with one? You need some advice or something, Telly? Is that why you're here?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm good. So you don't have demons bothering you these days?
No, not at all. Like they gotta try, Telly.
Yeah.
They gotta try. But
Yeah. Did you used to have trouble with them, did you? The old demons?
Well, I mean, before you become, let's just say, either saved or born again, you know, you get hands laid on you. Well, yeah, everybody's got that.
Yeah, but, I mean, people aren't aware. Most people aren't aware of that. I mean, I'm sure I've got them. But
right. Well, that's the type of shit. Okay, here's a case for you here in the United States. That's the type of shit they got to try to suppress. So there was from, I think, Sweden, Torben Sondergaard. Here's a good case. Torben Sondergaard was in Sweden. Have you ever heard of this case? Come on, Telly.
No, I can't say I have, mate. No
shit, right? Well, he came here under some type of, immunity from fleeing an oppressive government trying to say that he was a fraud and they even made a law against deliverance, saying it was fake. And I believe it was Sweden. You can look it up. Torben Sondergaard, SOON, something like that.
What was fake?
The parliament said that all of a sudden that it was doing deliverance was I'm trying to remember the exact wording. It's been a while since this case. But the exact wording that it was fraudulent. Basically, they deemed it fraudulent, he gets he comes here and gets a little bit of immunity or a green card, something like that, or a temporary visa here to the
Yeah.
United States. And oh, I just had it too. Come on, and not domicile, but he's seeking. Come on, Telly, help me out here. He's seeking
Asylum.
exile. Thank you. Right, seeking exile, and but then he ends up getting arrested. They arrest him.
Yeah, so I've got it here. He's from Denmark.
He's from Denmark, but it wasn't it the Swedish Parliament or something where he was at? Something like that. Denmark, Sweden, somewhere in there.
I mean, Denmark's just south of Sweden. I mean, it's part of Scandinavia, but it's a different country to Sweden.
Right, but you're all redcoats, dude. Just saying.
Oh,
you don't realize it, but you are. Yeah, that's the one world order shit kicking in. Just saying, dude. Even if you are from Australia or freaking New Zealand, man, you're all I mean, it's a one world order, dude. You're all redcoats over there. Sorry to break it to you.
So what? Yeah. Anyway, what's this? Because we were talking about you having demons. So how did this get?
No. Those things try to oppress people. It's not like, hey, yeah, come on in, let's hang out. No, I mean, people do that. I've heard about that. That's not me. How about you? Do you try to kick the demons away from you that are coming at you in the middle of the night, or what?
No, mate, I don't sort of believe in that stuff.
Right.
It's kind of convenient. You don't have to wrestle your demons or get shamans if you don't believe in it. Right?
Yeah, just pulling the blinders to it. You should be doing great right now, right? That's why you're here, trying to get advice and asking a lot of questions.
Oh, I'm curious for sure.
Right.
But so it's something that you've actually experienced these demons, have you? Or?
Well, in the spiritual realm, I believe that's what we're supposed to be doing. It's like a battle that hasn't happened in thousands of years, but because of technological advancements, the let's say the other side, like the Predwards and the Vix, okay, they got to try to use advanced technology like the internet to do their bullshit. Right, with Warbot, Duckbot, he can't panel up.
So like Nunya and Sabby and those kind.
Well, here's the thing: is I haven't heard them talk about going to a graveyard to have a little seance to cast spells and shit like that. That's vague.
I mean, they just do it; they don't publicize it. That's the difference.
Well, then, I mean, more power to them then, because they're smarter than Vic's dumbass by broadcasting it. You know, I mean, I don't know.
I just think maybe Vic's just acting. You know.
Right now, he thinks he's. Now, I've met him in person. He thinks he's some higher up troll warlock piece of shit.
Does he?
Right. Well, I mean, he wears a pretty good mask at first and asks a lot of questions. And when he starts, when I start talking about Jesus and my beliefs, he starts shapeshifting like Autotron did. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what you mean.
No, seriously, start shapeshifting, fucking freaking out, and then the red flags go up as they act out, and I mean, I don't have to do anything. It's not me, man. I'm trying to always be as cool as possible to keep the whole shit show going, right? The whole circus going.
All right. So you don't believe in that actual demons as such, like
No, I believe in the flood of Noah. Do you believe the flood of Noah happened? I can explain it real quick.
No, not really. I mean, I don't believe fucking 2x2 animals went into a fucking barge and that God told them that the world was going to be flooded. No, not really.
Do what though? What was the purpose though? Okay, so you know the story. So what was the purpose?
Well, the purpose of the story,
right?
I got no idea.
Okay, so I can tie it in for you really easy.
I'm not. It's just that
No. Okay, so it was okay. So to preserve. Oh, Telly. See, you don't want to hear the other side. It's real easy. Okay,
tell me the story. I'm interested.
Yeah, no. Here you go. I can lay it out real thick and quick. Okay. So the flood of Noah was to preserve DNA that was of God's descent.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, the other DNA that was on the Earth or planet or wherever the heck flood of Noah happened, right? Whichever planet it happened on. All right. We don't know, right? But the thing was, that was to give, the flood was to give the unclean DNA, which could be your monsters. Okay, I'll just say monsters, right? Maybe dinosaurs. I think dinosaurs could have been a mistake. One of God's mistakes. I mean, I think God can make a mistake. I think he's got the right to. You know, he's like, dinosaurs didn't work. You're going to have to start over, maybe. You know, I don't know. Okay, here's the thing. Okay, that gave whatever the unclean DNA was their first physical death. They're waiting for their second spiritual death, and we haven't been doing that. And it takes a human to do that in the spiritual side. It's Ephesians chapter 6, 10 through 18.
It's starting to sound like Jeff quoting those bloody scriptures.
No. I don't sound like Jeff. I haven't been drinking. Okay, Telly, don't line me up. I'm not really a drinker like that, Telly.
You sure you haven't been drinking? It sounds like you fucking have to me, mate.
I got some coffee. You want me to prove it? I'll turn my camera on, show you my coffee.
So just give me that. If I give you that, if I just correct me if I've got the story right. It was like,
all right.
Okay, so we had selective DNA which was desirable. And God gave Noah a list and said, get 2 of these, each of these. He gave him a checklist. Checklist of animals to collect. And it said, don't worry about the fucking these, and, you know, because I'm going to drown those fuckers.
Right.
So that's either, because I was wondering what the reason for the flood was. So the flood was basically to drown all the mistakes.
I believe so.
Right. Is that your belief, or is that what the Bible
I believe so, yeah, because in the spiritual realm, it's like there are fallen ones that are waiting for their second spiritual death. And because it hasn't happened, proves that people haven't been doing their job, quote unquote, biblically.
Right. But that sort of twist on it, that God was wiping out undesirable animals, is that something that you've come up with, or is that something which is stated in the Bible? Well, that's a genuine question.
Dude, I'm not smart enough for that stuff. That's why there's shamans and gurus and stuff, yo.
But shamans and gurus aren't Christian, are they?
See, that's the thing. It's Christianity's kind of been bastardized. Look at your buddy Philemon. Right, yeah, he's hanging out around with all these Satanists, getting his troll clout. Right, as this upstanding Christian with the sword of the tongue or something like that. Right, using the sword and the tongue. No, he didn't read far enough. A lot of those Christians didn't read far enough or look at it through a different lens, in a sense. Read the code.
You know, it's not a really good genetic. It's not a good genetic thing just to grab 2 of each thing and then start breeding. You know, just from that small group.
I totally get what you're saying.
You're gonna get a lot of inbreeding.
Well, here's the thing, though. Is like, do you think they preserved ants? I don't know. I mean, probably not. So where did the ants come from? Did some of the Native Americans just crawl out of a hole in the ground or something to start? I don't know, dude.
Well, maybe, you know, there's no reason. I mean, he might have. I mean, why the fuck didn't he just wipe everything and start again? You would have thought he had some kind of blueprints, wouldn't you?
Come on, man. I mean, God just seems like a narcopath. You think he's going to just scrap the whole painting?
Well, it seems like a bit of a fucking, you know, a bit of a, you know, if this guy's created all of these animals,
right,
he's left the survival of his whole fucking, I don't know, project that he's been
well, you're right. Hold on, you're right, Telly, because here's the thing, okay? Let's say that the dinosaurs were supposed to be wiped out. That was maybe the main goal, and then, you know, the fallen ones, right? Because they take human form and walk as giants and so forth. Okay. But what if the dinosaurs were too potent at what they were doing? We need things almost, and I think that's why God created the evil side, is to keep us sharp. I mean, it's just, I mean, he's the one that created it all.
Well,
He, she, him, her, it, whatever you want to call it, right? Your higher power, whatever. Dude, come on. You think we really crawled out of a hole in the ground?
No. Just wind it back a bit. All I'm saying is that this guy is so sophisticated. He's created all of this life in all of this complexity, and then he's gone and left it up to some fucking old dude with a long beard to fucking preserve everything on his behalf while he floods the fucking planet. It sounds a bit, I would have thought he would be.
It's a narcopath move, right? Some narcopath shit.
I would have thought he'd have a little bit more sophisticated sort of control.
Oh, let me ask you this. Let's get down to the brass tacks here. Okay? Let's get down to the brass of this real quick. Are you claiming you're atheist, Telly?
What's an atheist?
Come on, Telly. You can't be this amateur, dude. Give it a shot. What's an atheist?
Someone who's not convinced that there's a God.
Okay. And is that what you believe in?
I don't. Yeah, it seems a bit fucking. Not the way it's written. I don't think that the stories that are written down aren't sophisticated enough. I think the messages in them are solid. I think there's a lot of culture. I think it's like it's captured the learnings of man throughout history and societies throughout history, and it's a bit like a guidebook on how to live your life. And
moral code, right? Somebody had to be the originator of the moral code.
No. I just think it's a trial and error thing. It's like the YouTube rules. It's like we learn. Okay, well you don't.
Get down to it. Just say yes or no in the existence of God. Do you believe there's a God? Yes or no? And an overall higher power.
I don't know.
You don't know. Okay, well that's cool. Well, I'll tell you this. Okay, this is how you destroy an atheist in an argument really quick. Is you ask them, so you don't believe in God? They're like, no. Well, then if there's no God, how can we talk about a God? If there was no God, we wouldn't be able to even talk about a God, right? We can't just conjure up things out of the middle of nowhere, right? Like,
of course we can. That's what we fucking do all the time. It's called your imagination. You create demons in your fucking mind.
Wait a minute. Hold on, though. If I can manifest something like that, I mean, couldn't I manifest a... Oh, hold on. Can I manifest a four-armed, three-head monster to go fuck with you then?
Well, go and manifest,
we can manifest things.
No, I'm not saying manifest it. It's like you can create
it's manifesting.
You can create a story of something. You can create an idea of something. Doesn't mean it necessarily exists. God is an idea. Of course, you can discuss it. It's like a theory.
Dude, when you actually participate in that belief, there are things that are shown to you that are miraculous that you're like, there's no way that could have just happened. There's no way this, whatever just happened in front of you, just happened. There's no way. There's something miraculous going on there.
Yeah, and let me guess, and unless you believe those miraculous things aren't going to happen, right?
No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. I get it. Come on, dude. I studied philosophy in college too, okay? The thing is, unless you discover the Socratic questioning method, you're not going to get anywhere trying to bust out these preds, Telly. You're not.
Mate, you just did a fucking massive fucking segue into a fucking unrelated topic.
Oh, hey, did you see yesterday, finally, Tommy released the Stanley Harsha footage?
Oh, did he?
Yes.
And what's has he given any update on the case?
No, not really, but that's the way it kind of works here too. I mean, I can't even search anything on the surface. There should be shit posted everywhere on the surface from people capturing that live catch.
Hey, you'd think that even maybe Tommy and CPP would fucking update you on what's going on.
Well, you know, and I think, okay, and you're right, but I think they do that on purpose so there isn't more of a chance to fuck up that case. Okay, so here's the process. Okay, you do the live catch, that goes on private. You maybe it's code, maybe that's Tommy's code by releasing that yesterday that Stanley Harsha was charged. Okay, he can be arrested.
You're guessing now, though, aren't you?
No. This seems to be the pattern. Okay, to not fuck up the case. Maybe, and this would be a good way because he's got it figured out. I mean, you guys can't shut him down.
Well, he's not getting any. He's not getting any conviction, so I don't know how you're getting any idea.
Those are fantasy words. He's not getting any convictions, and I would be questioning the courts. Why? Why isn't people questioning why exactly? You just want to throw everything on him.
Well, the word is because he doesn't hand in the fucking evidence and he doesn't follow up.
Dude, we went through this the last time. He handed the book. Every live stream, he hands the book over. That should be 150% good enough.
I don't know what's in the book. Do you? Have you ever seen a book?
You know what? You're right, Telly. Telly, you're right. I've seen it before where there's just blank shit in there and they say they're going to go serve a sheriff with a petition of conspiracy, and they got all these papers. We got the book. He's going to get served, and they're blank papers, and all the patriots stand down and go home.
Could just be a prop. You don't know. Yeah.
Could be a great prop, right? Could be. You're right. There's another could be.
I've got a question for you. If there's another flood, do you think God would drown people like Pure Virus? Fuck your feelings.
Well, there's not.
Do you think he'd get an invite onto the ark?
Telly, there's not supposed to be another flood. God promised that.
Did he?
I believe so. I mean, that's what I'm watching for. I'm not looking for the flood, but there is kind of a parable where Jesus removes a rock from a stone wall, and it opens the floodgate. And there you go. There's another flood, but it's supposed to be more of a spiritual flood, not a physical. I think the next step is fire, but I mean, we've already seen a lot of that here in the United States, especially. Yeah. Look at the Great Fire of London. I mean, look at the Great Fire of London and the way that all unfolded.
Yeah, it was like a bakery fire, wasn't it?
Here's the thing that I looking on that, not to derail too far, but I believe the Great Fire of London. I believe the Great Fire of London was a retribution thing for the Redcoats declaring war against Dutch in the Anglo-Saxon wars. If you go through in the English Channel, the 10 or 12 years of ship firing on each other, for 10 or 12 years, all right, you look at those dates, and then you look at when the Great Fire of London happened, and it lines up. I mean, if God gets retribution, that's some retribution right there. Because of the way it's the way the Redcoats, the English, were burning down villages, and it's like they kind of got their own in a sense. No one had to do anything.
Have you ever looked at the number of cities throughout history that have been destroyed by fire, even in the United States, because of the way that they were built?
Right. So is that after the flood?
Yeah, I mean, I'm talking about the United States. How long has that been around for? 300-400 years or something?
Well,
the cities in the United States have been destroyed by fire, like London was. It's just the way out of fucking wood.
But it depends on Telly. It depends on who's starting those fires. And the English were starting fires, and then God may have started a few fires. I don't know.
Yeah.
but it's all after the flood.
How about it was just the bakery that caught fire? Well, why do we have to bring God into it? Maybe it was just incompetent humans.
Hey, you're on your own team, dude. I'm not on your team.
Humans burn things down accidentally all the fucking time.
Yeah, and there's arsonists, pieces of shit too.
Yeah, and arsonists too. There's plenty of arsonists around.
Fuck yeah. They're shitbags too.
Yeah, they are. Fucking hate them.
Did you imagine one of Predward's buddies that's an arsonist, a convicted arsonist, then threatened to burn down your home? Could you imagine that?
I know one guy who put something burning through a letterbox once.
Oh yeah, through a mail slot. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't very effective, was it?
Well, they're on purpose. I think you're starting to see it a little bit, Telly. That was totally the way he knew that the house would not burn down, and it was in the middle of the winter when it was cold, where it's just going to leave a little mark and a message and burn out.
I'm looking at there's a thing here. It says urban fires in the United States, and there's a list of the cities that were
whole timeline
or destroyed by fires. Chicago, 1874.
Yeah.
Great Atlanta Fire of 1917.
Riots caused or fires caused by riots.
Great New Orleans Fire of 1788. The Great New Orleans Fire of 1794. The Roseville Fire. The Great Fire of New York in 1776. Mate, the Great Fire of London wasn't a fucking isolated event in history.
No. I said it was the timing, Telly. See, you get derailed. Yeah, I didn't say so much. I think just got their retribution.
It coincidentally happened at a time when England was at war with somebody. It's like England's always been at fucking war with somebody.
Right, but that particular war, they got their asses kicked, and it just took 12 years.
All right, so... Okay, I mean, if you see that as a link...
You know what? I told you, if you look at the date and the timeline of that, it's really interesting.
It's a coincidence.
Yeah, I think it's retribution.
Oh, fuck yeah. All right.
I think it's God's retribution. He gets the retribution. Whether a guy in a bakery, I mean...
But that means you have to believe in God to support that theory.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can look at it.
Yeah. So God's a Catholic.
What exactly? But Telly, do you know exactly what the baker was doing to start that fire? What happened? He's just a baker.
What you're saying, yeah, because bakers don't fuck around with ovens, do they? And
right. So what did he do? Did he fall asleep? I mean, was he burning wood and coal? I mean, how did?
Yeah, I mean, it's much more likely that it's much more likely.
Propane line blow back then. Was he using propane? Huh? Was he using propane? Was he using propane or not? I mean, come on. How did it really exactly happen? Telly, you don't know. So it's like, might be God.
It must have been God, mustn't it?
No, it could have been. You're just saying it could have been. You got to look at the timeline. Again, look at the timeline.
Yeah. Must have been God, mate. Oh, fucking, you got me convinced.
I didn't say it must have been. I said it could have been.
Oh, it could have been a fucking UFO crashing.
I mean, what if the baker was on Cam's kratom and shit? I mean, come on, dude. You don't know.
So you're suggesting then that God must be a Catholic because the
no.
Dutch were Catholics?
No, Dutch weren't Catholics.
What do you think?
They were more like Protestants.
Oh, is that Protestants? Is the orange Protestants?
Right. Well, it's because of the Swedes and shit like that. But then when the Khazarian Jews invaded for the mud flood there, that was right around the time also, almost not way before, but before the Anglo-Saxon Wars in the English Channel. You know why those wars actually started, if you want a history lesson?
No, I don't give a fuck, mate.
Right. You see, that's the thing about the redcoats. You can't go deep enough. You're flipping out by what your handlers are telling you, and they don't. I mean, there's no oversight there. You guys don't have really any ranking system. It's all like kill, 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 and stab, 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 and
Okay, so they were Calvinists, so yeah, Lutherans.
well, I mean, those Christian. See, you had before the Christian Crusades. That's when the Khazarian Jews went on the they went on the hunt. Then there was kind of an uprising from them into a Christian, the Crusades and shit like that. Then the Anglo-Saxon Wars, and then from there it's the rest of the history. Though, I mean, if we actually went by the New Amsterdam, do you know where the New Amsterdam is at, Telly? I think you've answered that before.
No, I don't answer. So I'm trying to read here. Go on, tell me.
What country is the New Amsterdam in?
New Amsterdam, isn't it? That's. I'm guessing it's New York, is it?
Yeah, I see. I did ask you this before. Yeah, and the reason why the New Amsterdam happened, apparently, is because of those Channel Wars over slavery. The Dutch were just trappers, and they were helping free slaves, and they would drop them in the New Amsterdam for exile, right? And then the fucking redcoats would come along and burn shit down because they were pissed. They did. They burnt the New Amsterdam down maybe twice before it actually could establish itself. But once the Dutch were freeing slaves in the New Amsterdam, those could be your Native Americans, by the way.
You're saying it wasn't God, it was the Dutch.
Well, no, I mean, the Dutch didn't crawl out of a hole in the ground either. Come on, dude.
Here's a thing for you. In one of the verses of the Dutch national anthem, they sing or pledge allegiance to the King of Spain.
Yeah, there is something weird about that. I agree. But what's interesting is before it was Spain, they were they had something to do with the island of Borneo. And that's how some of the Dutch actually in Indonesia, and that's how you get the chocolate with, blonde hair, blue eyes type stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that Bornean stuff coming from the island of Borneo blood, you got to watch out for those guys that are Dutch. They'll fuck you up, Kelly. They're pretty mean.
Are any over there?
The Indo Dutch, you don't have to worry much about. They're more the peaceful side. They just want to play tennis, go home after their jobs, have the weekend barbecues.
They'll get fucking kicked out of Indonesia, the Dutch.
Well, there was something with the Indo and Dutch. I didn't do all my research there. I was more interested in the island of Borneo.
Borneo is called Kalimantan, I think you'll find now, not Borneo.
Kalimantan, is that after they named it Borneo? Is that like a new state name or something?
I think they changed it back in fucking 80s or 70s, I think.
Yeah, see? It's always been, since I knew, because of my old family, it was the island of Borneo.
But I think, I'll just Google this, but I think the fucking Dutch, maybe I'm fucking wrong here.
Kelly, you got to turn down your background speakers a little bit. You're bleeding through.
Am I sorry?
Is your hearing going bad with your old age?
So it's fucking air conditioner on. Where's the fucking remote?
Oh, it's the AC.
Yeah.
Well, if you just turn down your background, see, people don't listen to me. If you just would have turned down his background speakers a little bit, he could have kept on his. Anyway.
No.
You're admitting you're going hard of hearing. See how we just keep busting these guys out. Next, what do you got next, Telly? Bring it up.
Yeah, that was some. Yeah, that must be wrong.
Yeah, there's still more like family history that I need to do research.
Yeah, because you reckon you were Dutch, don't you? I was asking you about that the other day, but you were being evasive.
Yeah, well, I mean, it just depends on what day it is, Telly. We're all kind of mudded out over here.
Mm.
Yeah. Some days I even feel Spanish. Like to eat tacos on Tuesday.
Sorry, mate, I'm reading. Keep talking. In fact, you only talk when I'm talking, won't you? But you won't
Yeah,
talk when I'm
no,
talking.
well, it might be a bit of a delay, Telly. It might be a bit of a delay. It's I'm trying. I'm trying to let you get out your talk, so that way I can ask you some questions on your panel sometime soon.
What about these Jewish guys like the good guy sees in chat, or your mate Mr. Dickhead? They
Yeah, you can ask questions and just try not to talk about his phallic. Okay, it's phallic.
His what?
His phallus. You don't need to talk about that. You always try to talk about his dick, okay? Don't talk about his dick. You can talk, ask questions.
Dickhead. Mr. Dickhead.
Yeah, there you go.
So what about them? How do they, I mean, if you're a Christian, are you?
No, I try to tell you, it's all been watered down, dude.
So now you're just like what? Just
so not now.
How would you just
now, Kelly? Not right now. All of a sudden, I decide I'm not Christian. No, there's a Christian belief, but I believe more in like a Christian Phrygianity. There's a fringe Christian movement, like the oversight movement's been happening since like the 70s. Just saying.
Okay, so which bits of Christianity have you kept, and which bits have you kicked?
No, I don't kick any of it. It's going in deeper into the code and going by that code that has been found by the gurus and shamans, dude.
Okay, but how does that relate to Christianity?
Well, I told you a few minutes ago, like the Ephesians chapter 6, 10 through 18, that's pretty important, and I think that's a good ground base 101 to learn from exactly what it means to swing your sword, not just have a sharp tongue there, Telly.
Well, what is it? Can you give us a little bit of insight into what is in that verse or those verses?
Well, what I would do is direct you to some of the Spirit Wars episodes that I've uploaded, and I need to upload a new one soon. I'll upload it just for you, Telly, for hanging out, asking good questions and good combo. I'll upload a Spirit Wars episode for you. You can go up in there and try to thrash everything you're listening to.
Yeah, that's all right.
All right.
Yeah, you don't need to do that in my behalf.
Well, no, I've been needing to do it anyway, so watch for a Spirit Wars episode. I'm going to find one and upload one soon. Maybe I'll even do it with today, Wednesday. Yeah. Maybe today.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, so who else? You've been going after someone else lately. Who's this fucking? You've been.
You want to know so you can go team up with them? Is that the thing?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I just noticed that
you're
sort of rage posting against somebody for the last.
Right. Oh, dude, it's fun actually. Yeah, it's fun when I get the time. Yeah, I mean, Warbot, I mean, if you're keeping track like Fellowmon, like it's a tennis match, I mean, Warbot's definitely got way more rage posts than I do.
Mate, you were keeping up with him for a while.
Well, I mean, they got to watch me to try to learn their next move because, I mean, they don't have creativity themselves, Telly. Just saying.
I must admit, I can't fucking understand either of you half the time unless you know.
Yep. Yeah, because that's your understanding, Kelly. No, let me snap you out of it. Let me try to help snap you out of it since you came for a free session, right? The thing is, Telly, is the understanding that you're stuck in. Okay? It's just a Broadway play. All right? That's all it is a Broadway play is your understanding. Okay, you're getting your one free session. Okay, this is only a fairy tale. Can you admit that?
Oh, fucking, I certainly wouldn't be paying for this session. I can tell you that much.
Right. One free session.
Yeah.
Right. And hey, check it out, everybody. He pulled up. Telly pulled up. So
Well,
I'll actually change that. I'll change that ticker. Right? Here, I'll do it now for you.
Where did you have that? Pull up Telly and Larpy. Where you at? You can only talk trash in your safe space. Was that you? Did you have that running before? Did you?
Oh yeah, a long time ago I made that.
But you've only just kicked it off now, haven't you?
Well, I mean, I like to tell stories. See, open tryouts for the 2025 State Actors Ball on the Mountain. It's a Broadway play. Apply within, or you get one free session. Telly.
All right. Okay.
But I'm telling you, okay, the Redcoat script, you guys need some oversight. All right, you need some oversight, and I'm going to change this for you. I'll show you. Okay, I'm gonna take Telly out of it. See, he pulled up. Congratulations, Telly. You got your one free session. See, now it's up to Larpy.
All right, I'm getting bored now.
Right. I took your name out of the ticker right there, Telly. Look, watch, it's coming around. Right there. Pull up Larpy. See? I took your name out of it. You'll get there sometime, Telly. I mean, if you're into shill busting and pred catching and shit like that, and it's a different type of pred you guys are going after, right? And I appreciate you trying to be the oversight on Tommy, because, I mean, those programs, if he's part of a program or something, they need oversight.
Yeah,
but you really should. You really should try to dig into Ken Paxton and shadow box meeting with Ken Paxton, the Attorney General of Texas, because there was something weird going on there with Predward, and his wife said that.
I thought wasn't the investigative journalist Mr. Dickhead doing that?
Well, see, that's the thing. He's doing a really good job, but the other side has your buddy Denise Mad Cow, being his shining white knight in armor, just loving on the guy.
On who?
It's really interesting. Yeah, the way Denise Mad Cow all of a sudden, Ken Paxton is her man.
Yeah, I tend not to listen to fucking mad cows, apart from you.
But you gotta, okay, but see, they give up their script to you. They give up, they give up exactly where that funding's going for a good audit. I mean, come on. It's not good funding.
You're talking about an insane lady. Why do you take anything she says fucking seriously? Why do you?
Because, I mean, they paid her, obviously, to say these things to try to control the sheep narrative.
No.
I mean, you and I can see through it easy, but they still have to try. It's about auditing where the money's been going for that type of shit. Just saying.
Hey, did you ever cross your mind that maybe she's just fucking mad and there's nobody paying her?
No, there's been evidence of that.
Evidence.
Yes. Right. I mean, they admit it. Telly, the Luciferians, especially those fucking weird Catholics, they got to tell you what they're doing. And they do. Easy. They tell on themselves. I got all the clips, man.
What's the evidence that Mad Cow is a paid state actor?
Oh, it's there was a really good clip, one in particular, where the Muffin Man calls in on one of her private lines, and the phone is in her purse, and she goes, "Oh, I wonder if that's him, right?" And she goes and grabs it, and it's the Muffin Man, right? And goes, "Denise, we gotta." She's like, "No, Thomas, you gotta wait. I gotta tell you about this." And they're all conspiring and shit together, and he says he's just a composer, but they bust themselves eventually. And I got the clips. I just want to put it to music later.
Well, that
Make
sounds
it sound kind of funny.
That's convinced me.
Yeah, no, it was really good. It's a really good clip, very damning. Okay, been around for a while. Yep, been around for a while.
Right.
Longer than you have.
How's your investigation into JT Colfax going with this John Benet Ramsey case?
Here's the thing, Telly, is because I'm kind of more like a clip artist and a reactionary type channel, okay? I just collect the evidence and kind of put it all together, okay? And then the real investigators take over. Now, I don't even have to contact them, nothing. I just make the videos, and they go where they go.
All right. So how do you
Like
know
the
you?
call, the oversight call to Rob Lowe to see if he, would be able to recall his buddy JT Colfax that was on TV with Rob Lowe trying to bust out Tommy, putting some propaganda out there. Right? And he didn't remember JT Colfax. Denise is a legend. She is. Until she starts talking about me and lying about me that I helped blow up ports and I'm cop stalking and I'm sitting here in my hot tub. No
So
shit.
you're responsible for blowing up that port, are you?
No. I mean, well, they say I'm supposed to be, but no.
Well, can you prove that you're not?
Yeah, absolutely. It's easy.
How?
I haven't been arrested or even questioned about it.
Yeah, but it doesn't prove that you didn't do it just because the cops are incompetent and haven't caught you. I mean, the cops didn't fucking get aired either, did they? So the fact that the cops haven't fucking got you for that blowing up that port doesn't mean anything.
Right. Well, the thing is, I didn't get my mommy's place raided for anything. Okay. I haven't been raided.
Well, that's what you're telling us, but we don't know that.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, I think you would be able to pull all the records of,
Which records? I mean, I would have to go through. Which records would I have to go through? Just because they haven't.
Oh, whatever you don't do that, Telly. Oh no, horrible.
I mean, it's the same reason that the cops.
What a low move. Hey, you know what? If you could, since you're going in there, okay, since you're going to do the deep dive, all right. Yeah. Tell me what Spamton did as far as trying to report me for having a machine gun and putting it on film.
Well, hang on. I'm just thinking it's the same as this JT Colfax thing. The cops haven't managed to finger him yet. Just as the cops.
Well, the thing is, he's been questioned.
Stop fucking talking over me.
No, Telly, you're not getting it. No, Telly, you're not getting it. Just let me put it together for you real quick, okay? I haven't been interrogated. Right, JT's been interrogated. I don't need to go to jail for arson for anything. Oh my God, see?
So they just haven't fucking caught you yet. That's all. Like they haven't caught fucking JT yet.
Well, you know what? If there was anything out there, Lisa Lake would have already put it out on me. She would have clowned the shit out of me. She would have.
Yeah, she wouldn't know. Lisa Lake wouldn't know.
She would. I don't know how.
Yeah.
Okay, so my alibi for the Port Nietzsche's explosion, per Denise Mad Cow, right?
Let me guess. You were in Canada.
No. I was in my hot tub, just like I am now, dude. I don't go very far.
Well, I guess you got your gay lover who can back up that claim.
No. There's only hetero type shit happening that's in my hot tub with my girlfriend. Okay, you say.
So Dowd can back you up on that.
No. Dowd wasn't allowed anywhere near my hot tub, and at that time it wasn't even hooked up. I was at a different place.
Sure, Gomez. Sure.
See, you give them the truth. They're like, "That's what a red coat does." Share, Gomez. I'm not going that far.
Red.
You want the details, but you can't handle the details, and you're just an easy puppet, dude. But it's all right. It's okay.
I was gonna. Actually, that probably makes sense. Is your heterosexual lover? Is that Becky with a 3?
Oh man, they caught us. Shit, you're more smart than I thought.
Yeah, kind of makes sense. So Gomez
she's another hottie. Hey, you know what? She's another hottie. You should have seen the hottie that was supposed to be my ex-wife that Vic doxed. Woohoo, man. That chick was hot.
Well, you saying that Becky with a 3 is hot or isn't hot?
Hey, you know what? Women form hot. Love women. Sorry, dude. Sorry if you don't. Lisa Lake, hot. Totally kick-ass chick. And it's their personality that makes them hot. Just saying.
Yeah, I mean, personality is a benefit, but
right. You need a Barbie doll,
or a Lisa, Ken. Just hit me up on Instagram and
No, see, I'm not a thirsty dude. I'm not a thirsty guy like that. I might say they're hot and cute, and
yeah,
but that's the thing is it? I mean, it's more their personality that I'm cool with than what people look like. And I bet you anything, Nunya's larping the shit out of you guys. You think she's 300 pounds when she's all slimmed up and doing good, and trying to destroy her because she's doing good. Because dude, what did Nunya really do to you? Just lay it out real quick, 1-2 sentences.
So you're saying that Becky's got a good personality?
And you know what? She had the balls to come at me, or the brass ovaries to come at me.
You get
damn
excited.
Proud of her.
You get excited.
I'm damn proud of her. Yeah, no, kick out all the fucking weirdos out of your community and keep them out of there.
You should. I think you and her should hook up. I think you'd make a good couple.
No, I already got a girlfriend, Telly. She'd get pissed. She'd probably beat her up. Well, probably beat her up.
Did the shamans putting those crystals out attract your girlfriend?
It attracts a lot of fun parties. We've got a lot of fun parties that happen, dude. Despite what you might hear from the internet, all right, the real parties where there's no fucking weird state actors trying to blend in, all right, and I've been through it since year 2000, okay, but the real parties are, pretty fun, and no one gets hurt, stabbed, shot, raped, type shit.
Yeah. Is your girlfriend a weirdo like you?
You know what? I would say she's very grounded woman.
So does she believe in shamans and crystals and demons and being possessed and all that kind of stuff, or is she?
You got to hold on a second.
He's getting a call now, folks. Call's coming in, giving him some tips on what to talk about and what not to talk about. It's the other people that were with him when he blew up the port that are saying that he's giving too much away.
No, I had to call my girlfriend real quick to ask her if it's okay to talk about her.
Yeah. Grounded. So does she know that you got a YouTube channel?
Yes. Yep.
Does she chat in here?
Absolutely not.
It's not that crazy Shay, is it?
No, but you know what? Shay's way more sane than you are, dude. Just saying.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah, mate. If she's more sane than I am, then I've got problems.
Well, see, the thing is, right? People can grow up and move through stages of life, right, and realize, oh my gosh, I can't believe I was going through that goth stage when I was 12, right? Yeah. And people grow up. Okay. Yeah. The thing is, have you grown up, Telly?
So are you suggesting that she's not as wacko as she came across on those TV shows?
Well, here's a great point that you brought up, Telly. Why aren't those there anymore in full length?
Sorry, why aren't what there anymore?
Those shows where you said she was a wacko on.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't bothered looking.
Right. See, and you're not willing to go below the surface. Got to go below the surface.
I've seen enough of Crazy Shay to know that she's crazy. I don't need to watch the full.
Yeah, you know what? That was a long time ago. She was still over the target in her own department. She's just needed more training. Yeah. And they tried to destroy her over it, Telly. But hey, that's her story.
Yeah, it is, mate. It is.
They tried to destroy her over it, dude. They tried everything. I mean, they assigned a pred word and a scummerin to her. I mean, fuck, dude.
Wow, they assigned those to her, did they? Yeah. It's not Lisa Lake, isn't your girlfriend, is she?
I wish she was, but no, she wasn't there quick enough. My girlfriend nabbed me up a few years back.
A few years back?
Well, yeah. Telly, I mean, all this shit, right?
Does she know about you and Vic?
Yeah, she knows exactly what Vic is.
Does Vic know about her?
Absolutely not. No. But yeah, not when fucking weirdos like him are around. I'll go visit her over at her place. But you know what though? Telly? Vic is definitely trying to figure out who she is. Now, Telly, I wouldn't go around and try to figure out who your girlfriend is. I might talk shit about her if she wants to talk shit about me, but I'm not going to try to figure out who she is, who your
Yeah,
mom is, who your daddy is, where. Well, I think I know where you work, but I'm not going to call your work unless it is for the crown and tell them they're fucking shill bags, right?
Well,
And
I work for GCHQ, UK
yeah,
Cybersecurity.
no,
You know,
they need to be defunded, Telly, and audited heavily, and I think it's coming. So, I mean, that's all right. You can hang out and give us
mate,
all the deep inside plays, what's going on in the background with you.
the redcoats have been around for a long time and are going to be
Right.
around for a
No,
long
no,
time.
they're finally going to get audited, dude. They're finally going to get audited, I'm telling you.
Oh, look what the cat dragged in. Fucking
Ooh,
idiot.
Shizzle,
Shizzle is here. Fucking you attract all
fucking
of
greatest beat maker on the internet right now, you stupid bastard. You better put some respect on that name.
I think Lisa Lake's the only sane one in here. What do you had? Who's been in here? You've had Fuck Your Feelings or Pure Virus. You've had
Yeah, I don't even know who that is. Should I give him a wrench? Should I give Fuck Your Feelings a wrench?
Yeah, that'll make him feel big. He's one of Nunya's little boys. He's a little bit simple. He sends women coupons on fucking IG, and they all think he's strange.
Oh, one of those.
Yeah,
you know, he probably works with Spam Tom, Telly. He probably works with Spam Tom. They're just promotionalists. Okay.
No, he's not that clever. he's a bit simple, you know, like you.
Oh, I'm simple. Wow.
Yeah.
I thought you were here because I'm kind of complex and you're trying to iron things out.
Nah. I mean, you're entertaining. I'll give you that. What else you got?
Well, yeah, and then you go on NTF's freaking panel and say, I was on Gomez's panel and he's just weird. But you come back for more.
Yeah, that's it. You are, mate. You're strange as fuck.
Well, I mean, that's to you it's strange. Well, not normal. Okay, I can see why it's weird and strange to somebody like you. You're used to Barbie doll type shit.
Am I?
I think so. I think you're very plastic, Telly.
Yeah, you're probably right. Actually, probably right.
I mean, dude, you went tandem skydiving. You didn't even go like pull your own ripcord. Okay, I mean, come on.
I didn't go tandem skydiving. I went fucking accelerated free fall with fucking an instructor hanging on to me with one hand on either side. And yes,
that's so cute, Telly. You need the, and I bet you were off of a static line too, where you weren't even pulling your own ripcord. Come on, Telly. You didn't even get to pull your own ripcord, Telly. Come on, don't bullshit me.
Yeah, look, reach, pull, mate. I can still do the routine now.
I bet you could. I don't doubt that. I bet you could.
It was only 2 jumps, so I'm not going to pretend I'm a skydiver.
Oh my God, only 2 jumps, and you needed your hand held on both of them, Telly. Come on, dude.
You do a static line, did you? How else are you going to jump out of a fucking plane for your first couple of jumps, Gomez? What are your options, mate?
Right. No, yeah, you graduate. You got to do a few static lines, then you can start pulling your own ripcord, Telly. Come on.
No, you don't have to do static lines before you.
Yes, you do. No, yeah, well, okay. To become like certified or have the course, you got to do a few static.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
You don't know what you're talking about.
See, now this is where you're bullshitting, Telly, because you're not from over here. The school that I went to, okay, you had to take a couple of static lines before they just put you right up and pulling your own ripcord without anybody on your back.
What was that? Was that in the fucking Coast Guard, was it?
No, that was after.
Nobody on your back. You don't need anybody on your back.
No, yeah, you do. Yeah, it's like regulation and shit, Telly.
Not.
Yes, it's regulation. You got to do a static line before you can pull your own ripcord. It doesn't matter if you've got tandem jumps. Oh my gosh.
Not tandem jump, you dickhead.
But your tandem jumps don't count towards your static line.
I'm saying it's not a tandem jump. You jump out. Hang on, just shut up for a fucking minute and let me explain this to you.
All right, get in there.
You're not connected to anybody. You've got your own shit, your own ripcord, right? You've got an instructor on either side of you. So you all jump out of the plane at the same time.
Yep.
Okay. and you got one instructor on one side and another instructor on the other side, and they've got a hand on you each, but you're in the frog position, okay?
Right.
And you have to show them that you're aware. You got to check your altimeter and so on. You got to do the exercise of look,
Right.
reach, pull, and demonstrate that you've got situational awareness.
That's cool.
And then you
right?
get down. Then you get down. You jump out at 10,000 feet, and you get down to, I can't remember what the opening height was. Say it's 4,000 feet, and you pull your own fucking cord, right? And they let you go, and then you sail down by yourself under your own canopy. That's
So
your first.
you didn't. So you see, that's the thing. It's a difference of regulation. You could do that, whichever country you did that in, without having to do a static line first. That's pretty cool. Like, I would want to go do that, but I don't need my handheld.
Okay, so what are you going to do? You're going to jump out of a plane and do a free fall without any instructor with you after you've done
Yeah, because I've already done free fall.
Well, you haven't. If you've done a static line, you haven't done free fall.
Okay, the thing is, Kate, listen, tell it. You have to do a few static lines, then you can go on to free fall. They want to make sure the same thing.
What's your first free fall jump though?
It's it's called a hop and pop, where you jump out. You're probably at 5,500 feet. You do a hop and pop. So as soon as you jump out of the plane, you're pulling your chute. Now the second one.
Bullshit.
Then this second. Hold on, let me finish. I let you finish your story. Hold on.
I'm going to stop you there. I'm going to cut you off there because that's bullshit.
No, it's not.
It's bullshit because the problem is if you jump out and you fucking get overloaded. I can't remember what they call it. Fucking.
That's why you do a static line first.
No, yeah, but fucking, you jump out of a fucking plane without a fucking static line. For your first free fall, you get into a frog. You get into a frog because you haven't practiced the frog when you've done your static line.
Yeah, you did. You do.
Fuck off.
Yeah, you do. You still got to go into your. They just make you practice. As soon as you jump out of the plane, you got to go into it, and it takes a few times. It takes a few times. Now, I mean, if the jump instructor says, "Hey, he did great on his first. He's done some tandems. He wants to go right into the hop and pop, and then you do a 5 alligator, then pull, then a 15 alligator, then pull, then a 30 alligator count, then pull, and that's how you work your way up to height. Then all of a sudden you're doing 10,000, 11,000 foot, 14,000 foot jumps by yourself.
The thing is, it's easier the higher. If you're up at 10,000 feet, you got more. Right. You got more time basically to get your shit together rather than jumping out at. There's no benefit in jumping out at 4,000 feet to do your first free fall. That's fucking more dangerous.
No. That's static line length, dude. That's static line length, about 42 to 4,500 feet. That's your static line height. You go up to 5,000 for your hop and pop. Now you got plenty of time. Now I don't know if you know this, but there's automatic altimeter poppers for your for your reserve. Let me finish. Okay, for your reserve, if you go like let's say below 3,800 feet and you haven't pulled your chute yet, your automatic popper shoots out at a certain height elevation.
Can you see the basement?
Yeah.
Can you see that picture?
Hold on. You porn bombing me?
Yeah. So that's how you do it. Well,
right. No, I get that.
Anyway, so that's how they teach you to do the free fall. So you got an instructor on either side of you, basically, and you've got to show them that you're aware and do some drills and shit and practice pulling your cord. Because if you don't rip it, they'll rip it for you. Right. But you do that for your first jump. I mean, you got to do training for it.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that method. I mean, I probably would have rather done that than the whole course and everything. It was like, okay, so you take the course in the morning, then at lunchtime you do your first static line.
All right. Yeah, we
with the course.
We trained on the Saturday and then jumped on the Sunday. Didn't sleep much on the fucking night before, I can tell you.
Yeah, so all-day training for you guys to do a 10,000-foot jump. It's it's just a difference in regulation and training, Telly. I mean, come on.
Actually, and we'd done another one as well before that. I think another night midweek, but anyway, it was a while ago now. But it was great. Fucking, it just feels like nothing really. Just
Yeah.
Just the thought of it is a bit scary. But once you're fucking out there, it's like it's just a bit noisy. That's all.
Now let's just put away the difference of the course and training. Okay, who do you think would take your course and do the jump? Let's on your team. FCC, you think FCC would jump like that? Hell no.
I don't know.
I don't think he would. I don't think he got the stones. He'd be like, I'm a daddy. That's too much of a risk. That's such a cop-out, dude.
I mean, it's not a risk. I don't know. It's not fucking unsafe. I think it's more dangerous is in those fucking planes that they use. Fucking old beaters.
That's what he would go into is his cop-out, projectionist, failed psychologist routine. I wouldn't trust the plane.
No, interesting. Interesting.
You want to be able to trust the guy that packed your chute. You got to think that far, Telly.
Well, you got a reserve, I guess.
Don't worry about the pilot being drunk. Worry about the freaking guy that's packing your chute not being a felon. How about that?
I think most accidents though are in the plane. I think when the plane goes down, with a fucking wait a minute. Well, I'm thinking there's a couple of like that have happened.
My accident was the chute not opening on my last jump, and I was like, I'm done. I made it through that. I talked to God, and I'm done.
Maybe God probably packed your chute for you. He was trying to get rid of you.
No. I had to do an investigation on who packed my chute, and
let me guess. It was Denise Mattow.
Right. Her and her, oh my gosh, her and the Muffin Man back there. We're gonna really get him this time.
Yeah, so I couldn't do. So she was saying I've done a bungee. It's like that'd be fucking scarier than jumping out of a plane. Because I'd
be more worried about the whiplash of it.
Yeah, and it's not very fucking high. It's like jumping off a bridge. It's like when you're up in a plane, it's like you're so fucking high. It's just like there's nothing. No, I don't know. You can't get the sense of the height. And if it's a nice sunny day and you just think, oh yeah, door opens, okay, well let's fucking get out,
Yeah, well, see, Lisa Lake, if Telly and I did a jump together, he wouldn't need to hold my hand. I'd be like, you go over there, I'm over here.
No.
I'd probably just do a shooting dart, like just go, put my arms to my sides. You know what'd be fun though is do a jump with a wingsuit.
Oh, those wingsuit things,
yeah. Yep, pop that wingsuit out and do some floating around and check out the state, right? And fly back over and then pop your chute.
Sensory overload. That's the one I was looking for. Sorry.
Okay, yeah.
That's the thing that I check you for.
I was thinking maybe an edema or something like that. You're too high elevation. All of a sudden you got an edema or something, I think they call it.
No, it's just some people.
Edema shock or something.
Some people just lose it because, it's just too much of a fucking shock for them for some reason.
Oh my gosh.
Interesting.
You know what, Telly? You should start making AI songs for your show. They'll go good and just show your pie chart, play an AI song.
I don't have time for that, mate. I don't have time for
that. I don't know why.
Mate. All right, mate. I've got to go. I've got,
No, you don't. Quit bullshitting.
I've got pockets to infiltrate, targets to hover over, and double reverse loops and so on.
Hey, who do you think would go skydiving from your team? Think Bobby Joe would?
Oh, they all would, I'm sure.
Oh, you think they'd all sack up and freaking take the course and jump?
Yeah. I'm I think you should seriously consider Becky because I hear she's single too for some reason. Can't
Dude,
really
I said
understand.
I got a girlfriend.
She had a cam slip the other day. She looks like your type.
Oh my God, you guys had a heyday with that toilet she doxed. You know, Telly, I doxed my toilet at one time for Warbot, I think.
Actually, that'd be a good name for a toilet cleaner, wouldn't it? Docs.
The dox cleaner.
Yeah,
Wipe away those sorrows of that dox, of that toilet dox. Oh my God.
Docs, the community toilet cleaner, now available along with dude wipes from Sam Clinton Network.
A new line of dude wipes. Oh no. Toilet wipes. See, that's the thing, Telly. That's the thing. They don't have any creativity to come up with that shit on their own. They're going to steal something like that. It'll be their own little revised, you know what I'm saying? But I can see who's got original creativity and doesn't.
That's it. None of you will just restream it.
Not, hey, Nunya's got some great creativity as far as like when she gets that dono and that lady pops up and she's all doing the crisscross on the legs dance. That shit's hilarious.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just thought it was cringe as fuck.
Well, I know because she pissed you off, and I get it. Like people that have pissed me off, I don't find them funny. They think they're funny themselves, but they're really not.
It's just not funny. Even if maybe it was funny the first time. It's like,
oh, dude,
the third time, the fourth time. Like, what do you think about?
You know, I mean, she doesn't have much time. I mean, dude, you don't really do much, production, but you don't have much going on. She's got a lot going on, and you expect her to be able to rip out an album in a week.
But the difference is, I'm hilarious.
You're hilarious.
Yeah. What do you think about Nunya hitting Tommy up for fucking trying to beg cash of him?
It's not illegal.
And PHI as well.
It's not illegal.
Not illegal. No, certainly not illegal.
Yeah, I mean, the people that are grifting and so forth, it's the RSOs that are grifters that I want to fucking, well, for a long time, help shut them down, you know?
Oh, well, I mean, you got to give her that. At least she's not a fucking RSO. A grifter, but not an RSO.
Well, I mean, grifting's still legal. I mean, if people are dumb enough to fall for it.
Well, that's right. Yeah, I mean, good luck to them. I don't know. Not something that I'd do is ask a catcher for cash. I think I'd get a job before I did that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what their reasoning would be. Maybe they were LARPing, so you had something to cry about, Telly.
LARPing, do you think? Nah.
Did you see the actual receipt?
Fucking very reliable source. You gotta, sometimes you just gotta believe the source, when they tell you.
So what was it like? They go, hey, Tommy, you got to hit us up for some money. We're short on rent. And Tommy's like, yeah, sure. And you can provide the PayPal of him sending him some rent money.
Are you saying that that's what it was, that they were short on rent and they asked for rent money?
And so you've seen the receipt of him. Yeah, sure. Because, I mean, he probably makes enough money where he can help out some victims of some fuckheads like Vic and shit like that, right?
Yeah, I'm sure he'd give money to Vic.
No, I'm saying like you said, Nunya and Becky. Now, I don't think he'd be donating to Vic.
PHI. Hey,
PHI.
I just fucking thought of something then. Fucking you talk so much. You fucking spill the ideas out of my head.
Lay it out.
Gone.
Lay it out.
I would, but you fucking talked it out of my fucking head.
Oh, man. I was talking about Tommy and him helping out victims.
Oh, that was it. Yeah, okay, it's come back. Would you like to have an autographed copy of or picture of Tommy on your wall? Would you like one of those?
What if I told you I already had one though?
Well, that would surprise me.
It would?
Yeah.
Why? Why would that surprise you?
Because I don't think you could afford one.
Oh, they're that expensive?
Oh, there you go. There's my evidence that you fucking
How much are they, Telly? I mean, you obviously know how much they are. Tell me. I want to know.
You just outed yourself.
Well, I mean, I think
Probably-
you outed yourself because you say they're kind of expensive. Like, how expensive, dude? Tell me.
Well, I assume they'd be free, but if you had one, you'd know, wouldn't you? So you obviously haven't fucking got one.
But I thought
Now-
they were expensive a minute ago.
Here we go. You just got played then for like an amateur.
Right. Yep. Oh yeah. Totally
so would
played.
you like
Destroyed.
would you like one? If we could get one for you, would you like to have an autographed picture of Tommy? Would you put it up in your bedroom wall?
As long as I get a response email back with that from him, copyright striking me.
Yeah. Did you hear anything about that?
Yeah. No.
Nothing. Not even his infiltrator contacted you.
Oh, dude, they don't have the balls for that, dude. They ain't gonna go. They ain't no skydivers. Come on, dude. Whoever that infiltrator is, ain't no skydiver, even if it is Cap.
No.
Oh man.
I told you it's that big fat fucker with his pants halfway around his ankles. You think he'd
I
jump
don't know.
out?
I think you're over analyzing there. Analyzing.
Yeah.
You were, dude. You had to look at the bigger picture there. Of he could have just been the decoy, so you don't see the infiltrator.
Well, mate, if you look at any of those guys, they're all fat fucks anyway. So, the infiltrator's a fat fuck. It has to be because he's in that.
No, well, yeah. Robert West in Portland was kind of a sloppy fat fuck.
Yeah.
Easy cannon fodder. You're right.
Yeah.
But I will say Tommy's getting a good tan there in the Philippines, huh?
Is he? I don't know, mate. I don't watch him.
Oh, you should, dude. The Stanley Harsha finally yesterday released. He premiered it. Now, I don't know how long it's going to stay up. Right? I got my clips, but...
I'll wait for the update of the case update. I'm sure he'll update us on, what's happening.
Well, see, here's the thing, Telly. You can't wait. You have to become the oversight and not put the whole job just on one person. You have to become the oversight and call Rob Lowe and see if he knows anything about it.
Have you ever heard the saying,
Telly? It is your turn to call Rob Lowe. Telly, it is your turn to call Rob Lowe and ask him if he knows anything about Stanley Harsha being caught by CPP Tommy, and see if he can recollect even, and see if he knows about JT Colfax.
Well, why don't I just ring my fucking mum and ask her? Why the fuck is he going to know what Tommy's doing? You would have thought that, hey, maybe the catcher.
Well, you don't really. Hold on, no. Telly, you don't realize what Rob Lowe's doing now? You don't realize what Rob Lowe is doing now? What his job is?
Well, it's not following up for fucking CPP's caseload, is it?
Well, I mean, he's only the media guy of CBI, Colorado Bureau of Investigations. He might be interested, or he might have some information for the media interested in these types of inquiries. I mean, that's why he's there.
Why?
That's what he told me himself there, Telly.
Well, have you ever heard this saying, why bark when you've got a dog?
Well, sometimes you got to be the dog on the streets, yo.
Mate, not me, mate.
I know, Telly. I know. What are you getting ready for? What do you got to go do? You getting ready to go down to your gay club down the street?
I've got to go to
9 o'clock at night. You're gonna go troll for some fags or what?
I've got to go to sleep. Got to get up in 6 hours.
The only time you're going out on the streets is to go to your freaking gay parade or something, right?
I've got to go and have a sleep, you idiot, not street. Sleep, Anyway, so you better get those bubbles going, otherwise Dowd's going to get upset with you.
Dude, Dowd's. Why do you got to bring up Dowd? Because he lies about me. He's lied about me, dude.
Well, you're in the hot
like
tub.
Predward did. Predward had to lie about me. Dowd had to lie about you. The Jets.
Everybody lies about you. That's Jets. Is that the Jets or is that Dowd farting?
That's sick, dude. You got the real sick projection.
He's been to your house.
A prior residence, yes. Yeah. I wasn't the one who invited him. I didn't know who he was.
Sure,
it's interesting because it gives guys like you a talking point, but you're not really interested in my intent or what really happened. You just got to peddle the surface shit.
Yeah. It just sounds like a weird coincidence that this
It
YouTube.
is. Well, it is. But they've been trying to do shit like that to people and activists. I mean,
Yeah.
since I can remember, long time, dude.
This YouTube pedophile has been to your house.
Yeah.
Oh,
And as soon as I really figured it out, I started putting him on blast, and then he had to lie about me and shit like that. And
did he? What did he lie about you? What lie did he tell about you?
well, Kelly, I thought you had to go, man. I was too boring.
Yeah, I do, but I'll give you a couple of minutes to tell me the story about what Dad lied about you, or how he lied about you.
He was saying something about my roommate that wasn't accurate. Something that happened. I can't remember the details, but he was basically peddling my old roommate's narrative, and it wasn't accurate. So he obviously got gaslit up, and it's interesting how they use sickos as weapons and then influencers to peddle. He went to your house, right? You guys sat in a hot tub. Sound like a pussy, Telly. Come out with it.
So what was the lie? Sorry, what was the lie? I was doing something. Bloody kids asking for money as usual.
Yeah, I said I couldn't remember exactly what it was, but I've got all the evidence thereof. But I choose not to talk about my old roommate, but people need to bring it up.
Okay, so you've got evidence that he lied, but you're not going to tell what the lie was.
I've already, Telly, I've already made videos about it. You're like fellow man, you're like a year behind.
Like
you
have to go back and dig through all my old fucking 20-hour-long videos.
Yeah, I'm in my hot tub, dude. I can't remember exactly what the lie is about, but you can't just go, oh, okay, he was lying about you. Yeah, he was. And I've already put out the evidence of that.
Yeah, but you can't remember what the lie was or what the evidence.
I don't think about this stupid shit every day. You guys do.
Must have really bothered you.
Well, I mean, figuring out what he was later on and then why he had to come around made some things make sense, Telly.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Just like Vic, huh, Telly? Remember when you and Vic were blasting CPP Tommy at the same time he was catching Stanley Harsha? A big old whale, and you two were at the same time talking shit about him, you and Vic. Man, that was amazing. Amazing timing again. Just like when that Great Fire of London happened after the Anglo-Saxon Wars. Need to do your deeper research, Telly.
It would have made a huge difference if I was watching the catch, wouldn't it?
Well, I mean, you were too busy being a bitch about Tommy when he's catching a whale. That's my point.
What influence would it have had on the catch if I happened to been watching it?
Well, he caught a whale.
Not being able to comment because I'm blocked in
there.
Wait
a minute. Wouldn't you rather be part of something positive instead of being on the negative side of shit? What are you doing, Clown Force?
What do you mean part of?
Well, I mean, this word support that needs to be weaponized. Okay, you support this guy and you support this guy and need to hate you because you support this guy. I mean, really, what does that word support mean? Because I tune in and I give him a thumbs up.
So all the people that just didn't happen to be watching, all the people that weren't watching Tommy do a catch have somehow committed a crime or something, have they?
Well, okay, you're going by the state agenda again, Telly, like an influencer.
Well, that's because
like a GCHQ influencer. Okay, so you think? Okay, so wait a minute. If I tune in,
you wait a minute, Gomez.
No, if I tune in to CPP Tommy, oh my God, I'm a vigilante. There's something illegal. Is it illegal to watch his streams? Is that what you're saying?
The reason I'm going by the state fucking agenda is because I'm a state actor.
Well, I know, Telly. That's why you guys got to admit it. I know.
God, that's what I'm paid to do. I'm paid.
Right. Yeah, I mean, if you want to even play that part and you're LARPing, I mean, it's still kind of a dumb LARP, dude.
Well, it's the double reverse game is.
No. You guys are trying to attempt the triple reverse, but you're not trained well enough. You're getting trolled by you're getting out trolled by a guy just sitting in his hot tub, dude.
Sitting in a hot tub with fucking Dowd.
No, dude, that's sick. That's sick fantasy state actor projection shit.
State actor we've established. Projection, no, it's a fucking fact. We know that you're fucking
No, it's
gay.
not a fact.
Gay
See, now that's some Vic bullshit. He's not the one lying, everyone. We see through that shit here. You can't pull the wool over my eyes.
When has Vic ever told a lie?
his whole bullshit is a lie. Come on. His whole get up is a lie. He was a liar before he even got here. That's why I was putting shit in my safe and warning people before he got here. Amateur.
Well, you should have put your fucking crystals in your safe, shouldn't you?
Well, no, I mean, you still have to leave some things out for an integrity test. That's not the only thing that he was being a klepto over and had to collect as a souvenir.
Well, here's the thing: if he had taken those crystals and kept them, that deer would still be alive. That deer that you didn't protect.
They're sick fucks like that, dude. No. There's sick fucks like that. Yeah, where they will even mess with children and animals and project bestiality. You're right, Telly. They're sick fucks for doing that. And on Native American land. Like, they're really fucked. Okay, they're like really fucked, Telly. You don't realize like how fucked these guys are. But they don't care. They don't care either. They're already kind of like in hell. They love it. They love just being on fire every day.
Well, I need some omega-3. I'm losing my concentration, and I've got to get to sleep.
Yeah. Make sure. Hey, you know what? I caught some good fish the other day and got some smoked fish. I got my omegas. Feeling good.
That wasn't an invitation for a story. It was me trying to get out of here.
Yeah, no, that's all right. But yeah, tell us a little more about JT Colfax, Telly. Like, have you been able to? I mean, come on, please call Rob Lowe.
Jesus, what? Yeah, no, that's your job, mate.
No. I already kind of got my one shot at it, and he'll probably have me charged if I call him again.
State actors don't call state actors. You should know that.
Right, exactly. That's why I'm just free press over here, just an American citizen.
Why don't you get your mate, that investigative journalist with a huge platform, Mr. Dick Head, to call him?
Well, I think he's got kind of a different department.
Has he?
I like to troll the state actors that are, a little higher up than you. You're just kind of cannon fodder for them.
Yeah,
they gotta send you in just to kind of try to wear me out so I don't call them, and they can get, my game plan and shit like that.
Is he doing the sports pages now in his journalism? Is he?
The sports pages. We should make a whole total Mr. Dick's publications. Watch out.
Yeah, full of fantasy stories.
You guys do come up with some good shit, Telly. You guys are just like the Denise Mad Cow stuff, trying to pin that I'm one helping blow up ports, and yeah, it's stupid shit, man.
Well, mate, if you live by the explosive, you die by the explosive game. If you're blowing up ports, your time is going to come pretty soon. You know
what? And those people that are responsible for things like that, yes, like the Port of Charleston dirty bomb hoax. Oh yeah, and they had really good people over the top of them. You should see where they're at now. The people that helped facilitate that. That's even, let's say that's got distant cousin relation to hoax wars and so forth. Very interesting.
See, I can guarantee in the next flood, you aren't going to get a ticket on the Ark.
Well, that could be because maybe I'm being raptured out and I get to go to the feet of God and get my judgment. And if I get to go on to, eternal life, that's one thing. If I get, I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
I think your chances are pretty slim considering you've thrown your hat in the ring with this pseudo Christianity stuff that you're talking about.
No, I think and it's not called pseudo, it's called a fringe Christianity. And no, there's actually a lot of like a big network, Telly, like bigger than your,
Oh, well, there
your
you go.
100 people that tune into your networks, right?
Mate, there's whole religions that are big, So
Yeah,
size
yeah.
isn't
Thank
necessarily
God for in America, it's freedom of religion, dude. That's one thing. Even if the Muslims, as long as they, no one's they don't get it. Having an uprising, well, try it in the spiritual first and see what happens instead of going ballistic in the streets and starting fires and throwing Molotov cocktails and flipping cars over and shit. They should try it in the spiritual first. Telly, protest in the spiritual. See what happens. No one's doing it.
Just put the crystals out, That's all you need, crystals.
Well, well, since you need to bring that up, Telly, it's more like a zombie fence, okay? Zombies just walk into it and right, they're done.
Right.
You got to do it. I mean, there's a reason why there is a fence theory in a sense. Your social, what is it? There's some social theory out there, and it has to tragedy of the commons, but there's another. Yeah. Anyways.
There's lots
and narcissist. Make sure you go through your narcissist videos like Vic does when you're a victim. Because that's what the state actors do. Okay, I'm trying to help you out here, Telly. Make sure you review the narcissist videos when you're the victim.
Right.
We've seen it before many times.
Yeah. All right. Do crystals protect you against narcissists?
I don't know. That's just not my department. I just, do what I do, go fishing, and don't have to worry about much.
Can you contact your shaman and ask them?
I probably could. Should we call them and see what they got to say, and we'll make a morning call?
Yeah, you do that. Yeah.
You would stick around for that? You don't got to go to bed?
Well, I fucking do, but for the chance to talk to you,
Telly, you know what? All I'm proving, dude, Telly, all I'm proving is how easy of a puppet it is of yard to pull your strings.
That's it. You can just keep me on here. It's just a game, isn't it?
Come on, man. I threatened to start. You know what? Hold on, Telly, hold on. If I call Rob Lowe right now, will you talk to him through the speaker here?
No, of course not. What am I going to ask him?
You don't want to ask him questions?
No, about what?
He probably won't pick up anyway because I just used my real number and told him, yeah, this is Aaron Cox. I'm a journalist out of Arizona with a couple questions for you, Rob Lowe. How you doing today?
Oh, no, what did you say? You were fucking citizens oversight or something. Fucking citizens oversight. You're documenting it.
Citizens Oversight Productions, okay? Gee.
Mr. DH's channel. Fucking losers. You guys have fucking got some inflated ideas of your own worth, really, haven't you?
Oh my gosh. You should just get out of here and go to bed. I can just keep you mumbling all night. You know that, right? You're going to be mumbling half asleep. I'm going to get you, Gomez. I'm going to get you, Gomez.
I've fucking got you, mate. You've been wrecked and you don't know it.
Oh, no, dude. That few minutes ago where you thought you wrecked me, you already wrecked yourself. You had no idea what you stepped into, Telly.
Yeah. We'll let the fans decide that, Gomez.
I'm not here for fans, dude.
Yeah.
I just put the clips together, and then the investigatives departments, whoever they are, wants to, I don't care. They take it to the next step.
There's hundreds of fucking investigative departments that watch your videos for fucking tips, don't they?
Okay, well, here's a good one, okay? And maybe you can help me out for a second before you leave, okay? This actually be helpful. I want your opinion. Telly, okay?
Is it on the fucking flood and Noah's Ark, or have we moved on?
We're talking some pretty ground-shaking shit to me about that size. Yeah, okay. So what do you think of a lifetime registered offender? Okay, since this is kind of your department, I think. Okay, being able. Okay, so like, let's say, okay, here's your for instance. Okay, Predward, let's say, becomes a registered offender, and he starts flashing weapons on his stream.
Yeah.
Do you think they should not have weapons? I mean, I think that's already part of the law, but then the state of Colorado doesn't do anything. Okay.
Is it I don't know. Is it a condition that sex offenders on the registry aren't allowed to have weapons? I don't know.
Well, see, the thing is, there is a department of CBI called InstaCheck where you can call in and ask if that particular person has their gun rights or not.
Yeah, because I know that if you're on, is it probation? You know, if you made a deal on a child abuse fucking case and an assault case,
Right.
and you're on probation for that, then you're not allowed to have a weapon.
Right, but what about registry, lifetime registered?
I don't know, mate. Fucking look it up.
Well, the thing is, they shouldn't. But here's the thing: is that someone actually did call into the wrong department, the sheriff's department. They said they went out there, and this is just hearsay so far. I haven't seen the solidified, transcript, whatever. But and I'm sure it's coming. But because they flashed weapons, this particular lifetime registered offender flashed weapons. They called the sheriff's department. They go out there and confirm they're just toy guns like an airsoft. But the thing is, airsoft weapons are supposed to have an orange tip. And when a registered offender cuts off the orange tip to wield a weapon and make threats, okay, and he's all drunk and stupid. He's doing it because he's being drunk and stupid.
Listen, I think the expert in this community on being drunk and stupid and handling weapons, I think you'll found as part is Bill Powell. So maybe you should talk to him.
You should, man. Thank you, Telly. I think I'll take your advice and try to, since he, wanted to run with the surface narrative on me and try to put me on blast with, constipation and Vic and, you know what I'm saying? Their little simp crew.
I mean, the only number that I've got is the number to Tommy's probation officer, so that's probably not going to be able to get an answer from there.
Yeah, you know what, too? And I recorded a clip.
That was a joke for anyone that's listening.
I don't know if I released it or not, but I got the clip of Jeff saying that Vic is Southwest Drunken Jeff.
Drunken Jeff?
Yeah.
The guy with a cantaloupe-sized tumor.
Well, I mean, that's unfortunate if that's the case. I hope not.
Well, he's had it for 2 years and hasn't done anything about it, so it's probably the size of a watermelon now.
Yeah, especially if you drink as much like he does and say that you're sober and shit. Oh, man, that's kind of sad.
No, he's admitted that he's drinking now, so he's just been constantly.
Yeah. I mean, it's sad when people have to fall off the bandwagon and they're not, spiritually sound enough.
I mean, this one isn't 5-minute cancer. This one's, 2-year cantaloupe-sized tumor cancer.
Yeah, I mean, as far as a natural type thing, I mean, men, you got to eat your pineapple, okay? And the ladies love it. And I'm not going to tell you why here, but
is that Dowd likes pineapple? Does he, Gomez?
I don't know. I didn't even get to talk to him. He was too busy like chatting it up with my roommate, and I just kind of sat there and kept an eye on things.
Yeah,
trying to figure out who this guy was in my house, where all of a sudden.
Was Angela G there with you as well?
they were pissed after that.
Mate, all these weirdos that visit you, mate. Have you noticed that you're the common fucking link in all of this?
I know. Well, I mean, they got to try, okay? Because, I mean, they're super fans. Now check this out, okay? Here is a quick clip, Telly, I think you might be interested in. Just got this yesterday.
Apparently, Dick
The only reason to talk to you, Sean.
Make it.
Right. Well, the thing with Vic is, and you know this, Glenn, and yeah, I'm a little drunk, but I'm telling the truth. I'm not crossing the line. If I do, kick me. But I talked to Vic in private a lot for months.
All right.
And he's like half LARP, and half serious. You know what I mean? So, but I think Vic, deep down inside, he's a good person. I really, really do. I know people are going to hate me for saying that, but I'm just saying. I know you met him in person.
Wow.
All right. That was nice talking to Jeff.
Oh, please.
Hold on, Sally. One more minute.
No,
halfway through.
But he's being used by the other. I hate to say it, but he's being used by the other side.
What?
And, you know, just,
Telly, are you the other side because you had them panel up at the same time?
I got shit to do. Hey, here's one for you. Do you think it's creepy?
Oh, creepy. Here we go.
Here we go. Do you think it's creepy?
Uh-huh.
Would it be creepy if you had half-naked pics of another person in the community's child?
I don't know. I wouldn't ever thought of that because I just wouldn't know. Why would you even like that's an open thing though, but
if you accidentally got hold,
you're just trying to bring up something stupid, Telly. Whatever you're bringing up, it's sick. You're trying to groom us like Predward does. This is what Predward would do.
Yeah,
get down to the point of it quick. Oh my god,
it's a very Predward-like situation. Say you, in some way, came across and got on your computer a video of Lisa Lake's 6-year-old kid, and she was topless.
I see what you're saying. You're real quick. You're trying to bring up the Crispy thing, right? With her daughter getting on film and 1,000 people watching it. I get what you're saying. Now, here's the thing: is our oversight or our task force have been weaponized here in the United States. Okay, just did a stream a couple days ago where I was dropping links where the oversight and it's changing for that.
What are you saying?
Saying for that type of shit to happen, people maybe finally be prosecuted, including the negligent mother for allowing that to happen.
Okay. So let's say we got a negligent mother. Okay, well, let's accept that there's a negligent mother. Now, let's say that because of that negligent mother, you've got a video of that mother's child. Are you going to keep that video or are you going to delete it, Gomez?
Oh, and it's you're talking about as far as having that stream either clipped and I
saved it. You've got it saved. You've got that stream.
Yeah. No. And there are some things that I will not do because of the children, because they don't need to be involved. And if I were to have like a stream, like let's say seriously, let's say I was marrying that day, it happened on Crispy's panel, I would have deleted that stream.
Exactly.
I wouldn't want that on my computer.
No. And that's the thing, is that Savvy has saved that. And she still fucking got it. That's fucking weird. Doesn't matter how she came across it. She saved it.
I get what you're saying, but the thing is, she could be, not that I'm sticking up for her or anything, it's what I do. She could be saving it because it's evidence.
Evidence of what?
Of the way she looks at it as the way her child was weaponized or used.
She saved it so she can get back at the mother, but hasn't done anything with it for fucking 2 years. 3 years or whatever fucking long.
Yeah, that might crimes against children should be there should be no statute of limitations.
Well, what's the crime?
Of the negligent mother or the person that's got it on their computer.
Yeah, take your pick, eh?
Yeah, so take your pick. Well, I mean,
what you're talking about is a cam slip at one end, an accidental cam slip at one end, but the person has kept the cam slip.
Right. And it depends on their intent that they would do with it. Is it one of her friends that's helping back her up? Like, shit,
Why
she
would
had
you
this
keep
cam slip, and if
it?
this video shows up in the algorithms of somebody uploading it, they might be using it for CP.
Exactly.
Maybe.
What
But I
I
don't
can't
think that's the way
I
Crispy is doing it.
I can't think of any valid reason why you would keep naked pictures of somebody else's child.
It would be only a case if it would be one of her friends to help her preserve that evidence.
But which isn't the case. We know that's not the case.
Right. Right. And other than that, I would say they've got some fishy shit going on where they need to be investigated.
Any normal person would have deleted that video. And here's the other thing. That person tried to fucking prove the other day that they did delete the video with some fucking ham-fisted bullshit, but now has admitted that they've still got it.
So what about I saw that there's been replays or something. Is the child edited out in any of the replays, or people just replaying?
The kids edited out in that replay.
See, and for me, if I were preserving that as a news story or evidence, I wouldn't have the original. I would edit it and then delete the original, and then watermark it to make sure that law enforcement knows that it's for journalistic purposes to help raise awareness on the public, for the public.
Which isn't what's happened in this fucking case.
Well, no, it's not happening at all. I mean, look how Predward was able to slip through the cracks.
Yeah, and look how that's exactly my fucking point. And they only this
Right.
You know, it's this person wouldn't do that. It's like, well, that's what people said about fucking Edward as well.
Well, see, here's the thing. In Edward's case, there is someone that you can have oversight on for that case, is the Attorney General of Texas. And if he wins for Senate or Congress or whatever, he needs these shit bags to try to meat shield for him. I'm telling you. That's just the way it works here.
There's just no excuse to keep half-naked pics of somebody else's child on your fucking phone. Or
I get that. Yeah, and whoever. Well, see, and that's the thing. So, okay, so here's what I was going to tell you. With Crispy being in Mexico, okay, before with cybersecurity, let's say before a month ago, all right, before the cybersecurity end was more on DHS, and they couldn't go international and prosecute her for that. Thing is,
hang on, who are you prosecuting?
Crispy.
For what?
For having her child being a negligent mother.
What, you mean a cam slip?
Yeah.
Okay, let's talk about the person who's got the fucking pictures.
I get your point, but let me
no.
Let me run through it and then hold your thought.
Let's look at the one who saved photos of somebody else's half-naked fucking.
We will hold your thought and let me hold your thought, and we will let me go through it this way because it might explain some of what you're going to go through here. Okay. Thing is,
it's got nothing to do with.
No, it does, because there might also be people that have that footage that are out of the United States or Mexico. Okay, so to be able to prosecute people that are using that, let's say in Canada.
Why are we talking about people in fucking Canada when we've got one person who's admitted it, who's in this community and in the fucking US? Why are you inventing fucking?
No, I'm not. I'm trying to tell you. Hold on, Telly, calm down. I'm trying to tell you. Okay, now cybersecurity is over to ICE, which can go international. Now they have more of a reach. Immigrations and Customs Enforcement now has cybersecurity control. Now they can prosecute people like Crispy for being a negligent mother and go after the motherfuckers that are using that for CP. It would be a good case to be able to follow, to find those fuckers. You want to be found and prosecuted. Yes, I agree with you.
Yeah, okay. So let's get back to the fucking savvy bit. Should she or should she not have kept those pictures and that video?
It depends on her intent. Do you want to talk about intent? Because I know you fuckers don't like talking about.
What's a fucking scenario? A realistic scenario that gives her the fucking that she should keep the fucking half-naked pics of somebody else's fucking child.
It could have been, like I explained, and I didn't even think about it that way. It could have been because she was trying to do a friend thing at first, or it freaked her out, or
Friend?
she was,
Why a friend? What
okay, let me
friend would
explain it.
take naked pics
Let
of
me
another
explain it.
fucking person's child?
Let me explain it. Okay, because it's an original to be able to search from.
Oh, fuck off, Gomez. You're fucking coping so fucking hard to give a
No.
fucking someone who's got half naked pics of someone else's fucking kid, and you're doing a fucking head protection. You sound like fucking Angela G2.
No, I don't know her intent yet. I didn't know Edward's intent at first.
What's a justifiable intent for that? Are you fucking
It would
serious?
be to have an original. That way they can search on who gets it. I'm just saying, I don't know if she's that smart, Kelly. I don't know if she's that smart. Oh my God, he's triggered everybody.
Mate.
He's fucking triggered.
I'm fucking triggered. You bet I'm fucking triggered. There's somebody who's got fucking half naked pics of somebody else's kid, and you're trying to fucking defend it in some fucking obscure way.
No, you're being a triggered bitch right now. No, I'm not. I'm saying
fucking triggered. Oh, sorry, someone's got someone else's half kids' pictures.
Well,
on
yeah, I mean, you got it right, but don't try to put it on me.
Well, you're the
You're
one
trying to put it on me somehow. That I'm Predward protecting. Fuck you, man.
You sound like you were some fucking Angela.
No, I don't. I tried to say, if you let me finish, I tried to say, I don't know if she's that smart. I don't know what her intent was. I don't know.
But you're saying there's you're suggesting there's a feasible explanation.
No, you've got to go through the lineup of questions first.
Well, maybe is there a feasible explanation for why Ed had naked pics of kids on his phone? That
Yeah, it was the meth, Telly.
Oh, it was the meth. Maybe Sabby's on meth then. Maybe
I don't know. Is NTF boofing? We don't know.
I don't know, but we know that nobody's accused NTF of having naked pics of other people's children on her phone.
Right, but she's not turning in a fucking weirdo for trolling kids or something. Come on, dude. You can sit here and nitpick. You just want to stab like I'm Predward protecting all of a sudden.
I'm sorry. I want to stab at somebody who's got pics of somebody else's kid. Oh, sorry, mate.
Well, you know what? The responsible thing would do is to turn that over and delete that once you turn it over to law enforcement, so they can use it to track who has it and prosecute them.
You guys are fucking unbelievable.
No, that's how it works, Kelly.
Make all this fucking noise about fucking Ed, which is fair
I
enough.
just heard about this like yesterday. Telly, I'm still trying to figure out the details of what you're trying to sling at me, dude.
I'm telling you,
I don't even know what the fuck half the thing you're talking about. But I heard, it's in the air. Oh my God, right?
I'm just trying to run scenarios where my friend can be innocent.
Dude, no. What you're doing is trying to project shit on people that's just not true. You don't know my intent. Why I go, law enforcement needs to have that original. Period.
So they need to get that from Sabby, right?
I don't know. I don't know her true intent.
The one with the original. Sabby's the only one who recorded it.
Okay, here's the thing, Telly. Okay, I know you are over the target. Here's the thing. You need to ask what Locksmith was doing 20 years ago with Clovis and their
fucking no go.
No. See how triggered he is. You are too fucking triggered for this already. You're so easy to pull your fucking strings. You had to go for the Predward protection card all of a sudden.
This is a joke for you, is it? You fucking go on
about you are a joke. You're not trained well enough, Telly.
Fuck off, Gomez. You think this is a fucking joke?
No, you're making it a fucking joke by trying to tell people that I'm Predward protecting all of a sudden because I don't know all the story.
You're protecting someone who's got fucking naked pics of someone else.
I'm not protecting her. I'm running through the scenarios. I don't know her intent, fuckface.
All right. You see, did you run through the scenarios on Ed's benefit too?
Absolutely, I did. Right at first, I was going, Telly, what the fuck? And okay, so Telly, the way it was told to me.
Did you come up with any possible reasons why he's going to have naked pics of kids on his phone?
No, it only took. Hold on. Okay.
Hang on. We didn't even know that.
Hang on. You're going to move the fucking goalpost on me? You don't move the fucking goalpost on me, you fucking bitch. You don't move the goalpost on me with something like that. You fucking state-acting piece of shit. You don't move the goalpost on something like that. You just went 3 goalposts down. You don't want to hear what I got to say. You got to project and stab like this stupid bitch right here. That stupid bitch. JT Colfax is innocent, everybody. He didn't do nothing, Michelle. Man. Yes, you sound like you stupid cunt.
Change
what I do, and this motherfucker, see, he doesn't want it. He wants to move the fucking goalpost, and then he'll bounce. And so he's got a way to go, see, he's a Predward protector and a Savvy protector. No. When I heard that Predward got caught with CP and raided, I was scratching my fucking head because the person that was telling me was even suspect at that time. I go, well, there's something going on here. And I looked into it even deeper and was trying to tell people there's something being set up there because of fucking Clovis and her whole crew. And all of a sudden, you dumb motherfuckers let yourself be infiltrated by dumb fucks like Larpy and Denise Mad Cow and all these other cows that are mooing. And then all of a sudden, all these German Shepherd Predward protectors and shit, you guys are fucking stupid. That's why you just rage quit and triggered the fuck out there, Telly. He is innocent. Yeah, you just keep on going. He is innocent, already proven, and you can't prove who and what entity did that, Michelle. You stupid motherfuckers, right? And he can't go, these motherfuckers can't go toe to toe and keep their fucking cool long enough for the story to be explained. You stupid fucks need to come on here and stab, and you're the ones that are really Predward protecting as you're stabbing people that they're Predward protectors, like Scotty Cuckarati. You stupid fucks like Maaaadrrreeea. I should actually play the AI song, but really, and then he rage quits so he can go off and go, oh yeah, he was Savvy protecting. No, I don't know her intent, you stupid bastard. Telly, you stupid fuck. You want to stab and not hear people's explanation or get to know their true intent, like Maaaadrrreeea too. That's right. Start rage quitting. You stupid fucks, man. Seriously. Wow. I gotta figure out. Oh yeah. See how Telly triggered about halfway through that clip, right? Vic's for the other side. Well, you're panel up with Vic recently there. That's where Telly started triggering out right here.
He's being used by the other side. And, just like, I think Anthony is and NTF and other people.
Wow.
They're being used because the other people don't want to be prosecuted, or, whatever. And these certain people are
Jeff's finally taken the truth serum. Huh, Michelle?
being used to use propaganda against us or against other people, whatever. And I think that's what's going on,
Right.
And
these weak-minded people can be used, I guess, like that. And it's sad, and they're going to get those people in trouble. They're going to get themselves in trouble by trying to get clout or trying to be the community hero, That's why I think Warbot's bullshit. Warbot's not a dummy. He does dumb shit. He makes stupid videos, music videos that aren't funny at all. Everything he does is not unfunny, but he's not dumb enough to actually do anything.
No. They're just doing spell casting in the background, doing a seance out of the graveyard at midnight one night. That's it. And it's just ant farts being sent that they think are going to hit you like a Mack truck. Okay.
And he knows it too. He knows he's not going to fucking do anything to anybody. Because, why should he?
Right.
He really should.
Right.
Well, here's the thing too.
All right. So, Michelle, the effing police did, you effing idiot. So are you saying that that police department is all on the up and up? That's a great police department. What is it, Boulder PD or something like that, right? Is that what you're saying? They've got 5-star ratings, right? They haven't been busted out just like you're protecting Savvy. No, I wouldn't protect Savvy. Okay. What I find interesting is no one can get down to people's true intent. And that's where you get little tellies spurging the fuck out. And when I finally mute him, hold on. I want to let you be able to speak, but all of a sudden you move the fucking goalpost 3 times all of a sudden, like this stupid ass right here. Ciao. JT Colfax, innocent. Well, then why is he lighting fires? And why is he taking autopsy reports and coronary reports? Culinary. God, they are a bunch of cannibals. Why is he needs to get a coroner's report? Why does his handwriting line up with the alibi that he wrote while he was in jail for lighting that fire? Huh? These are the things you're just going to auto hoax. You fucking Bellamon auto hoaxing idiot. That police department is known for corruption. Okay. Sorry there, chick. Okay. And my suggestion, if you want to be useful, call Rob Lowe. Call Rob Lowe and ask him if he knows about the Stanley Harsha catch that CPP Tommy did. Right? And that lifetime restraining order that JT Colfax has against him from CPP Tommy. Why didn't he stay in jail then, smart one? It's called corruption. Okay? And meat shielding for a military grade. All right? Psychological operation where they use sickos and fucking weirdos like that want to take plea deals, even if they're working for them. And again, they got to tell you what they're going to do and have done and the crimes they're committing now. And it's an interesting program to analyze there, Michelle. And the thing is you don't give a fuck because you're not willing to go below the surface like Telly. You get him to go below the surface a little bit and he'll play like he gets it to be able to go away later and formulate he's doing his fucking pie charts and shit. We got to destroy Cox, right? And then there's nothing. You guys got nothing, okay? So yeah, I mean, there's a lot that lines up there. There's enough with the JT Colfax case, since you guys wanted to talk about it, right? There's enough that lines up there, especially being buddies with Predward, and Vic's got to be platformed with JT Colfax, right? In this lifetime restraining order, Rob Lowe, the state actor, Channel 31 News, in my opinion, state actor. Well, I mean, obviously now CBI, media control relations and shit like that, right? Media control. Yeah. But you don't have the depth. And that's why Telly spurred the fuck out and all of a sudden had to say that savvy protecting. Oh, wow. Well, I think it depends on her intent again, but I'll go in a little bit deeper, okay? And this is where Telly spurred the fuck out, and he doesn't realize what Locksmith was doing 20 years ago, Savvy could be doing now. I don't know. And having that picture to search from might be Locksmith's department, try to figure out who all has that picture. Because at one time they were friends, and even if they're not friends, the right thing to do would be either turn that over to law enforcement, or you got a contract with law enforcement to find who's got that picture to have them prosecuted. Well, now that ICE has taken over for cybersecurity, now they can start prosecuting out of the country. Oh my God. So if Savvy's doing that, let's just say Savvy might be doing that. I don't know. But that would be the honorable thing to do. That's where, to be able to, you go, hey, law enforcement, we got this picture that happened or the stream that happened. The footage is out there. It's being harbored by sickos. We want to be able to use the AI to track it. That would be the updated thing to do. I hope that's what they're doing. And if not, I don't know. I don't know her true intent until he's got grounds to have her prosecuted. Oh my God. Is that me savvy supporting? No. That's me just going through. I don't know her intent. It could be this way or that way. Who knows? But the same thing with Predward. Okay. As soon as the person that told me that Predward got caught with CP and his house was raided, I scratching my head and going, what the fuck? I didn't know he was that big of a scumbag. But I was thinking maybe I was being gaslit to make a move on it to maybe later on be sued. And you got to think about those types of things, Telly. And then have a good civil rights law firm backing you up. But anyways, scratching my head going, is he that big of a scumbag? And I just started questioning for a couple days. And then, I mean, immediately it was like, maybe Ed is that big of a scumbag. But at first he's like, was he getting a hold of decoy pictures? Like, did he have some decoy pictures? But, oh, wait a minute. There's something going on weird with the Attorney General's office and maybe helping set up some political adversaries. But while you're doing that and a program like that's going to be funded, you might as well have them do some online trolling too, since you're getting money from the DHS there, Attorney General Ken Paxton. And for, your own online scandal, shadow box, right? I mean, come on, right? The Muffin Man says he had nothing to do with Shadowbox meeting up with Ken Paxton. I was like, he's so full of shit. Yeah, there was no deal struck. You guys are full of shit. Yeah, and then all of a sudden they got their Denise Mad Cow frontliner piece of cannon fodder because no one can sue her because she'd much rather live out of a hotel room converted into a studio apartment type thing, right? Thing is, I mean, holy shit, right? To have her sit there and talk all this great stuff about Ken Paxton. That's your source. I'm not saying Shadowbox and Denise Mad Cow. They're just there to help fend off the trolls once they get over the target on the big program that was funded through the DHS. They shouldn't have been funded through the DHS, especially using sick fucks that have taken plea deals as their cannon fodder to be snitches. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you there, Michelle. Oh, yeah, your Boulder Police Department. Yeah, they're the ones that fucked it up. Innocent. No. It's called civilian oversight. Guess what, Michelle? The civilian side of that case, they've asked for the civilian side to come in and investigate that. And that's I mean, out of all the things that I've been able to view out throughout the years about JBR, which I really wasn't interested about JBR, it's just kind of throwing at you a little bits, pieces here and there. The underground world of filmmaking and sickos that are, especially when you're into filmmaking, but I was always more into, action sports and nature and skiing and, doing crazy shit. Not the really sick underground shit. You know what I'm saying? That JT Colfax would be interested in, Michelle? What do you think about that? Where do you think JT Colfax picked up his sickness to want to play with dead bodies? Might be in the underground world of some snuff filmmakers in Denver. Right. Well, I need to go back to Denver. Come on. Anyways, he's not innocent in the public sector. Oh shit. We've got action. We got action. Anyways, I got stuff to do. Thanks for tuning in, and we've got action this morning. Wow.
Boy, bitch ass motherfucker, watch me shoot, blowing smoke in the coop. Pull up on your troop, knock a motherfucker.
Yeah, you guys get pulled up on.
Get the boot if he got a dime, bitch. You know I'm about to swoop, circle back, full loop. Y'all square like the roof. Fuck around, find out, fat boy, fat boy, fat boy. Fuck around, find out, fat boy. Good. Fat boy, fuck around, find out, fat boy. Fat boy.
Again, I've worked hard to keep my channel small and to, be able to let shitbags like Michelle and Telly at least have their say here until they spurg the fuck out. Dumbasses.
Square like the roof. Fuck around, find out, fat boy, fat boy, fat boy. Fuck around, find out, fat boy, fat boy, fat boy. Fuck around, find out, fat boy, fat boy, fat boy. Fuck around, find out, fat boy, fat boy, fat boy. Fuck around, find out, fat boy, fat boy, fat boy. Fuck around, find out, fat boy, fat boy, fat boy. Fuck around, find out, fat boy, fat boy, fat boy. Fat boy. Fuck around, find out, fat boy, fat boy, fat boy. Fuck around, find out, fat boy, fat boy, fat boy. Fuck around, find out, fat boy, fat boy, fat boy. Fuck around, find out, fat boy, fat boy, fat boy.
All right. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Bird. And today, well, you're not about it like you say. Here's the thing. Brett can ridicule Tonic all he wants, but the truth of the matter is Brett's reaction would have been little to no different. He can try to talk it up like he is this or he is that, but he ain't. If he was, he would have, followed through with what he said he would do, right? Like, I got the blood test, bro. The results are completely accessible to you. All you have to do is now beg for your fucking e-ticket and come get your ass whooped, right? Like you said. But you ain't about what you say. No, because you ain't about that life. You know what I mean? Like, you talk all the shit about how pussy Tonic is and how you would have done this and you would have done that. Like, I gave Tonic an opportunity to swing that board at me. In fact, I encouraged it. Oh, you ain't seen that video yet. Well, anyway, here's a thought. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. Like, you talk like you would, but no, you wouldn't. You know what I mean? So while you're being all hard on Tonic about the way he responded and reacted, just know that I don't see any of you pussies fucking acting any differently than he did. Not a single one of you. Bunch of pussies. Bunch of goddamn pussies. Personal opinion. But, I mean, hey, whatever. Like, convince who you need to convince, bro. Convince who you need to convince. Bruce in the pudding. Balls in your court, bitch. Pawn up. All right, well, we'll get to that in a moment.
Can't catch me when I'm too damn fast. Hey, you can't last. Work too hard, just turn back now. If they don't like me, that's too damn bad. Bitch, don't touch what you can't have. Yeah, you can't have. Just cause I fuck don't mean she mine. I toss that bitch with a 2-hand pass. Tied up, Cali now, I got your keys. Straight from the block, I hop out the keys. Gonna got niggas that'll hop out squeeze. Leave a nigga jumping out of that out screams. I gotta breathe. I don't get enough credit, bitch, shout out to me. Snitch ass bitches brought out the D's. Wu-Tang shit, I brought out the B. Hey, work too hard to go back to the days where I made just a minimum wage. What's that? I need head 3 times a day. If not, we ain't on the same page. What's that? Google fucking on my network. Say I got 2, 3 M's on my name. What's that? Nigga, I done made at least 20 M's. Bitch, better fix that shit. I'm paid. What's that? List of flex and a piss and test. Fuck the disrespect. I gotta interject. I got a list of weights till on my bench to press. My life in the shit. You niggas been depressed. You either misdirected or you incorrect. I gotta Smith the West and let her rip your flesh and let her split your neck until you miss the sections. I'm an evil curse inside a bigger blessing. Nigga, I don't wanna be in no relationship. I need no playing with my head. What's that? I made too much money last year on Santa, half of my bread. What's that? I know you really want the Rari, but you had to settle for the vet instead. What's that? Little bitch stuck in my way. What's that? Doc said I'm over my meds. What's that? Let's go. I don't even smoke, nigga. I feel like smoking. Hey, back in the days, I was nickel and diamond. They want my soul, but won't give me a diamond. I want it all, I'ma dig in your pocket. She wanna fuck me to get on my wallet. Whoa. My rims are clean, they be sitting in common. I'm about to count on my comments in private. Our bank account ain't got nothing in common. Nothing in common, yeah. And your common sense don't make sense on my comments. If you got no sense and no comments on comment, bitch, I'm so wavy, I live on an island. Nah, scratch that. I'm floating on stars and eating some ramen. I'm not from this world, I got houses on comments, I promise. Yeah, I've been trapping out the motherfucking hallway. Niggas ain't learned how they gotta learn the hard way. 50 my clip like John Wayne. Niggas want play, they mistake, it's a Broadway. Oh, you want beef, that's okay, bitch, it's a rap, that's word that you Chipotle. Lock shit down like probate. In your bitch mouth, that's word to the Colgate. I get the 9 up in my mama curve. We're selling nickels and dimes in the Kalana piss. I had the juice in my mind, thought I was out of miss. I kept some niggas in line, they knew what time it is. I can never go back to the times when I was actually trying to get out the back of the projects where my hobby lives. Up in the trap in the parlor, just the back of a recline. Cause up in the back of my mind, I knew it was a matter of time before I died. Cyborg. Niggas wonder why I got a different color eye for it. My lord. Terminator Lucas knock a nigga off his high horse. Skyborn. I'm a type of nigga that honest bitches are alive for. I'm a type of nigga that all your bitches will die for. I'm a type of drug that a sober bitch you get high for. I don't wanna be in no relationship. I don't need no playing with my head. What's that? I made too much money last year on Santa, half of my bread. What's that? I know you really want the Rari, but you had to settle for the vet instead. What's that? Little bitch stuck in my way. What's that? Doc said I'm over my meds. What's that?
But when I got back and I found out that he'd stolen Ben's lies, had gotten all of us into so much trouble.
Yeah, there's that. There's that. All right, let's get down to it. Shall we? Shall we get down to it? Tough guys. You know what I mean? Like, listen, bro. You know where Tonic fucked up? It was a simple conversation. He said, "What are you going to do about it?" Right? Right after he called my kids retarded, he said, "What are you gonna do about it?" And I said, "Don't worry about it, Tonic. I will show you." Right? Like, I got you, bro. Like, you'll see what I'm gonna do about it. And he's now just beginning to, because I am in the process of now finishing up this email for his RSO stuff. Yeah, there's that. That's brutal. That's brutal. But I mean, for Brett to run around like, I would do this, I'd do that, I can't believe you did. Like, bitch, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. Like, you can ridicule Tonic all you want, bro. Like, you'd be just as bitch as he was. I get bullied. Like, all of you, like, from fucking AC to Brett. Like, Brett, how hard do you think that you really sound when you're like, oh, yeah, I'd whoop Bird's ass. He'd show up around here, blah, 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 blah. But Tina's going to get a restraining order against him. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, stop that. My girl handles things the smart way, blah, 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 blah. Like, you're going to take a legal route. Bunch of fucking pussies. Talk all that shit. And then when that shit fucking hits your fucking doorstep, you're fucking clammed up and scared like little bitches. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know. Maybe we live in a new world. Not the way I grew up. What up, Bob? Welcome to the new channel. Strike wars and shit, right? Like, hey, listen, why are we even here? You know why we're here is because people are upset of the coverage. They don't like the memes. They don't like their pictures being displayed as public, figures here on the internet. No, they don't like that. They think they should have free reign to come in and talk shit, to ridicule people that aren't even on YouTube, to target little people that aren't even of age. Like, this is what you motherfuckers have done, and then you're upset now about the recourse. Like, you're upset about where it's suddenly, escalated to. What's crazy is, like, you really haven't seen escalation, right? Like, everything's been mild, right? Just a little invasive. It's all just a little invasive. That's it, right? We're just all getting to know each other, right? We're starting to learn intimate details. Like, hey, at least look at the bright side. At least I'm taking my time to actually investigate the truth, to get down to the bottom of what it really looks like Tina getting railed through by 9 guys before Brett soiled his oats in her. You know what I mean? Like, facts, not fiction. It's got to be brutal. Let me make it clear. You're not about that life, son. All right, that sound familiar, Brett? I'd say a boss hog projection if I ever seen it. It's really easy to fantasize about what you would or could do. It's a whole nother ball game to implement it. Yeah. So, Brett, come collect, right? You wanted the blood test. I got the blood test. Come collect. Get your fucking dono drive on. Get your ticket. You know what I mean? Like, you got a date here in Colorado by your admission, by your proclamation, sir. And I encourage you. Bet you won't. I bet you won't. Pussy. Pussy. It's funny to be surrounded by so many pussies. Like, don't eat the fucking mountain chicken. This is the result. Like, if you didn't think it was a real thing, look at fucking Nicolina's neck. Look at Chickie's neck. Look at Tina's neck. Like, look at their necks. We're infested with fucking mountain chicken. Like, the mountain chicken are turning these fucking prolapse bitches into zombies. Make it make fucking sense. Let's go where it goes. So, yeah, point in case. Y'all aren't about that shit. You're not about it like you say you are. You make all these claims. You make all this fucking, suggestion like you're going to handle business. Bunch of tough guys. No, you're not. You're not that. Enjoy living in the bottom of the barrel. The poverty that you fucking have signed up to live in. A little cesspool of fucking disgusting trash that you came from will always be what you are. You know what's crazy to me with Brett's current situation is he feels like he's elevating. Let me explain to you something, Brett, because I know that this is probably going to be a brutal truth that someone eventually is going to have to explain to you. Wherever you go, there you are, bro. Wherever you go, there you are. The detriment to your own life. Just because you now have a new TV, a new couch, and a new place to live doesn't make you any less trashy than you've been, than you are, or that you will ever be. Nope. None of that's going to fix that. That's not elevating, right? Gaining some worldly possessions, the material in life, that is not elevating, sir. Nope. Uh-oh. Watch out for the AI go rhythm. Like, why are you so hurt? Like, why do you care about the numbers? AI go rhythm. I don't care. Listen, if I cared about the clicks and views, I would have left that video of what I did at Tonic public. It's not like it's not all over the internet. What do we hit on that thing? Like 300 fucking live viewers or something, and then fucking poof, I just took it down. Right? I give a fuck about the clicks and views, bitches. I'm here to fuck with your brain. You know what I'm sizzling? Like, I'm here to wreck your fucking minds. I hope you enjoy that, because it's going to be a long and agonizing adventure for some of you, and absolutely entertaining to the rest of us. Like, no offense, but like, I'm not trying to fucking sit here hashing out fucking Ernie Shell ass AIDS conversations, and I mean, no, I'm out here fucking bringing you some fucking real shit. We're not just gonna commentate on your fucking streams. We're gonna interact with them. Hey, AC, you hungry? Heard you might get a couple of deliveries there in the shed. Well, no matter how you cut and slice it, what I can say is that people are pressed suddenly awfully quiet. How brave people suddenly are not. Hey, good work though, Fox, on your stream the other night. I noticed that you finally found a lane to stand. Yep. Tyree Sneed, that seems like a good direction to move. Yep. Probably more intelligent than trying to berate innocent little children. Yeah, probably a better move. Maybe even find some longevity in that. Who knows? Well, anyway, I just figured I'd get up here, talk a little shit, and be like, wish a motherfucker would. But we all know they won't. It's really sad when people are so obsessed that they will hold on to your every word. But it's even sadder when they think that they can fucking get away with talking the most shit, attacking innocent people, and that they're gonna walk away without being fucking embarrassed or publicly ridiculed. Now, I know a lot of people are like, oh, he should have hit Tonic. He should have done. I mean, there's a lot of things, if you were in my shoes, you think that you should have done. But let me just tell you this. That public embarrassment, that brutal experience of fucking, I get bullied. That is more than enough. It's more than enough, right? Like, I get it. Everybody wants to see brains blown out on the concrete on the live stream because, you just can't get enough. You can't get enough. I mean, that's the level that people will one bitch about, but at the same time, tune in to see. This is what people want. They want violence. And I'm cool with it. Like, I get it. Like, we all kind of want violence. You know what I mean? We all enjoy a good UFC fight and so forth. And, Brett's been invited to one that he said that he would travel for. Yep. His stipulations have been met. However, for some reason, he has no desire in pursuing it, to my knowledge. That's kind of sad. But again, not about that life, right? Not about that life. You know the difference between me and you bitches is? I'll do it. Like, say I won't. Like, I'll do it. And you already know that. You think AC is going to have the same energy? I mean, think about it. Sorry, I'm getting blazed. Like, think about it. Like, is AC gonna have the same energy? And how do you guys feel about Junebug? I mean, for Junebug to fucking just lay it all out there for me on a silver fucking platter, and then to act like she didn't do it, like that is absolutely insane. I did not make anyone smell my fingers came. No, no, no. He took it upon himself to get all sniffy. Like that's some weird shit. Like for a motherfucker to like get all sniffy on you. Like, does anyone know what that's like? Like, let me tell you this much. It's weird. That's weird shit. That's next level fucking what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Yeah. Well, all I can say is, yeah, this is where we're at in the game. Obviously, you know, motherfuckers are afraid to pawn up because, you know, well, let's be honest. They would have to one up me. Their ideal one up in me is, you know, if Bert shows up, stay in your house. Just stay in your house and call the cops. Like, wow. You know what nobody's going to do to me? Make me a prisoner in my own home. Nope, nobody's doing that to me. But obviously, you know, it's a different game for some of us. You know, some people obviously are scared little bitches. Yes, scared little bitches. Imagine that. Again, it's really easy to pretend like you would do something that you're not capable of when it's in your own mind. Like fantasize, bitches. Fantasize about it. But again, just like your YouTubing adventures, it's all fake. It's all a facade. It's fucking nonsense unless you're willing to actually do it. So, man up. Man up, pussies. Like, this is your opportunity. You finally have an opportunity to one-up me. Let's do it. Come on, I know motherfuckers are watching this right now. Like, here, do I need to drop a link? Do I need to drop a link for you pussies? Here, let's make it happen. You guys can come one-up me. Let's make it happen. Let's make plans here. Bam. There you go. AC. AC. Biff, you want to take a link, bitch? Yeah, didn't think so. Didn't think so. Interesting, huh? I mean, listen, you're going to run your cocksucker. Come say it to my face at least. Right? Right? I mean, I'm trying to say some things to AC, but he keeps running like a scared little bitch. Yeah, he does. He runs like a scared little bitch. Like, why is that? Like, why are you running like a scared little bitch, AC? Like, why is it when I take a link, you're like, oh, yeah, no, we're not doing that. But then you'll talk all kinds of shit too, right? Right, pussy? Like, don't worry, AC. I haven't forgot about you. You know, I haven't even talked to your boss yet, right? I've just been letting you sweat it the whole time here. Like, you've just been sweating it. Like, don't worry, it'll happen. It's definitely going to happen. But in the meantime, you're just going to sit there and sweat it. Right? Yeah, you know what? Like, I'm really curious, though. I got to ask the question. What is going to be the result of Breadititit in his interaction with his brand new son-in-law? I mean, Brett, can you explain this to your son-in-law?
Fuck you! You're the house nigga, son!
Yeah, there's that. Like, you're gonna have to explain that.
Fuck you! You're the house nigga, son!
Yeah, that's a thing. Uh-oh, should we find out what this is about? Let's find out what this is about. Good morning. And nope. All right. So let's see what we got here. Yeah, this is pretty upsetting. You know what I'm most disappointed in? What I'm most disappointed in is at one point in time, I thought that some of these people would actually be about their business. But they're not. None of them. And because they all want to fucking eat the fucking mountain chicken, because they all want to fucking drill their fucking teeth into some cis neck fucking haggard amphibious neck trick like Chicky or Nicolina, they've all turned. Is this really what I think it is? Let's find out.
Hey, buddy, what's going on?
Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Hey, Abe, guess what? I don't talk to people that talk about fucking nasty shit with Miss Joseph's kids. Bam. Bitch. See that? That's the boot. You can try to make yourself relevant, but you're not relevant here. You know what I'm sizzling? Yeah. Nope. You can save that for like Lisa B's or, one of their channels, right? Fake ass motherfuckers. Like what is it like? There's like a lure here for some fake ass motherfucker, like wannabe cop. Like, come on, stop that with your fucking security college dormitory days. What's the word, Maku? What's the word? No mic. Drilling it.
Bird, 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 and the bird is the word. I said, bird,
All right.
bird is the word. Yo, what's up?
Living it, man. How are you?
I'm having a great morning. So I was seeing that everybody's afraid of you.
Hey, watch this. Hey, Abe, watch this. Bam! Bam! Boof! Boofed.
Ooh,
Boofed.
fuck out of here, traitor.
Listen, I deal with a lot of retards, Abe. You're just not one of them that I choose to, engage with.
That makes science.
Yeah. I mean, it does. It's fucking brain science, bro. It's fucking rocket surgery. How you like the meme?
Yo, I love the meme. That's actually really cool. You know what I mean? Got the bird taking the dead box on top of the word ribbit.
So
With-
what do you, so what do you think? You think that Brett's gonna fucking come man up now that his stipulations have been met? Now that he's sitting all there comfortable in Tina's, tough guy sitting behind a screen.
No, Brett's trying to pull a leaf out of Nicolina's book and get you arrested for an attempt to come out and do violence across state lines.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what's going on there.
Well,
I kind of busted Nicolina out last night. But.
Yeah. Well, I can tell you this much. I'm probably smarter than that.
Right, because we go to raise public awareness.
Exactly. Yep, that's a thing. That is a thing. Let's see. Brett said he's ringing the police. Yeah, I'm sure he is. I'm sure he is, Callie. Like, I'm sure he is. There's no doubt in my mind.
The police this whole time.
And this is funny. I mean, like this is like such a 180 from the energy that we've seen a couple of weeks ago.
Oh yeah, no, they were all on cloud nine, metaphorically speaking.
I mean, you could almost hear a fucking pen drop in this fucking YouTube void. Like it's.
I was wondering about that.
It's pretty quiet.
What happened? Is everybody worried?
No, I think right now what they do is they distract themselves by moving into new content, which is probably the most intelligent thing they could actually do at this point. We'll see if they can withstand, the whole like I can talk about you, but you can't talk about me shit now,
Yeah. Hey, so I think that we should go straight to the source, as it were. So let's see. Bird owns your fucking face. Tell Tina we don't want what she's selling and to stop talking to us behind your back. All right. I guess I could have done a little better.
Yeah, I mean, whatever's good. Now, you did have an interesting conversation with Skankalina. Like, how did that go?
Oh man, I kind of went left on her a little.
Did you?
Yeah, bro. So it's on that stream last night. If you want to listen to the call, I could play the call for you right now. But let me tell you what I said. Some very not cool things in the name of social justice, which means I am morally covered.
Nice. Well, hey, when in Rome.
Yep, when in Rome. If you talk to a fat prolapse whore, make sure you talk to her the correct way, like a fat prolapse whore.
Are you not entertained?
You know what I mean? It gets the people going, bud. I'm here for it. So yeah, Nicolina was super duper appreciative of the call. She ended up talking about
Do you want to play that?
Let's go. You want me to play it? I'll do it.
All right. Yeah. Pull it on up. Let's do it.
We go 2 seconds. President already pardoned Bird. There was a speech and everything. That's what I'm saying.
Proudest moment of my life, dude. Like Donald Trump, out of all people.
I was gonna say, dude, Donald Trump got you hooked up.
I feel like I could have been taken care of a little bit better. You know what I mean? Like, where's Monica Lewinsky? Is she still working this area?
Funny.
You know what I'm
Monica
saying?
Lewinsky's still around.
Where are the desk trolls right now? All right.
So this is the golden ticket here. Go ahead and holler out if you want me to pause it.
All right. Let me go ahead and say, get it.
What's up, Nicolina?
Call from Nicolina.
Hey, how are you? Hello? Oh, okay. You didn't expect me to be nice when you answered the phone, huh? Nothing. I was just calling to check on you guys. I got a bunch of Frank's numbers. Most of them are old, so I'm wondering if you could clarify if any of these are good, and then also if any of these names are actually Frank's family members, because I'd like to know whether or not they know about you trafficking your daughter. Right up, Jake.
I mean, do what you gotta do, David.
I'm just asking. I'm actually interviewing. You know what I mean? You called me the other night screaming out of your neck. And so I just figured I'd call and see if I can interview you. Because I made you.
Yeah, go ahead. Interview me. What are your questions?
Okay. What is your husband, Frank's number?
Not your business.
Damn it. How many family members immediate does Frank have?
Not your business.
You're gonna make me look it up.
Yeah.
Why? You can participate.
Don't be lazy.
No.
Don't be lazy.
No, this is just square one. I start at the bottom and I work my way up.
Go on.
So you're not interested in answering those two questions?
No.
Okay.
I'm not.
Okay. I guess I respect that. You know what I mean? You gotta fit the net, right? Like everybody else. So, can I ask you why you're victimizing people whose daughter tried to kill themselves?
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh crap! You're gonna make me show the link. Wow. That's dirty. At least I stand by my shitty. At least I should stand by my shitty fucking decision. I don't make people fun of people for their daughter trying to commit suicide, but that's neither here nor there. So why are you running around all half-cocked on the internet trying to get people to come to your house?
Go on.
What?
I said, go on.
Oh, I said, why are you inviting people and drama to your house?
I said, go on.
There's not really much else to describe there.
Expound on that statement, David.
You invited people to your home where your family resides
No,
to do violence. Oh, you invited me too, but you're a nobody to me.
Yeah, I invited Robert Thayer.
And why did you invite Robert Thayer after you invited me?
Because nobody is scared of anything to people unless internet.
Oh, so that's what it is. You're feigning not being scared. It has nothing to do with a setup trying to get people hit with a felony for coming across state lines to fight. It doesn't have anything no, it doesn't have anything to do with that.
No, that is all. It would be more like I would go live and I would record what would happen, and it would be fantastic content, David.
So here, I actually agree with you. A fight between Frank and I would make excellent content. I'm a small dude. He's a big dude.
David, you're 5 foot tall.
Yeah, exactly.
You're 5 foot tall and 140 pounds. There is no content between you and Frank.
All right, well, there is, because I'm a trained fighter.
Yeah, are you? I don't think you can leave the state of Colorado.
Well, no. So here's my thing, all right? I don't want you. Listen, Linda. It's 24 charges, little girl. Do you understand how mathematics works? So listen. If you want the content, I'll give you the content. You're a sorry excuse for a mother, Nicolina. Listen, if you guys want it with me, you got to come to Colorado. That's the part that you're not listening to. You can't understand even simple English, Nicolina. Simple English. Simple English. So, if you want me, if you two want me or Bert, because you're not going to get us for a felony, you bring your husband out here to get his ears boxed out. Yeah, you can bring your husband out here to get his ears boxed out. If you want to prove that you are...
This is gold.
Right, though? Bring him out here. He can get his fucking ears boxed off. I fucking dare you. I'm like, no. Yeah, no. I enjoyed this.
Bring the smoke, bitch. No one's listening to you, Nicolina. I've had this away from my ear. I let you talk a little.
Not crap. If you would like us,
look, old woman, I'm not coming to you because you're trying to victimize me. You're going to have to bring your husband out here to get his ears boxed off. Otherwise, you can run all the shit you want.
Acting like he was a victim of resident.
That's a lie, and you wouldn't even have that information because the court was closed off.
Oh.
You're stupid! I was in the court, bitch. Yeah, I know what happened in court, and I know that the WebEx was shut down. There was 3 faces up there the entire time. Stupid trick. Tricks are for kids, Nicolina. Do a backflip. I'm not paying you for your fucking sex tricks. Do a backflip because I'm not paying you for your sex tricks, bitch. You realize I've won already, right? How do I not win, Nicolina? Here, I'm going to cut you off. I haven't won because you think something's going on. You don't know what the fuck's going on with my life, bitch. No, I'm actually in the custody of a bondsman. You're a retarded asshole. I've been on bond for 2 years in the custody of a bondsman. If I was in custody of the court, I'd be locked up right now. You're a retard. No, I don't. You're fucking weird. I stay in my own house. That's so fucking weird. Why do you want to know when I can take a shit?
For you to fucking cross these lines. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, I'm back. What did you just say? You're talking that shit still? You are talking that shit still. I put my phone away, I went and got a cigarette, and you're still going. That's so amazing. So, hey, how old is Frank's parents? Are they okay to get a phone call? I just want to know. Can I call Frank's parents? Okay, so Frank's family is cool with it. They don't mind getting calls and shit in the middle of the night. Okay, cool. I've got that clipped. I will make sure that I share that with his family. Make sure that they know you're the reason they are being bothered. Stop calling me. I'm gonna get a restraining order. Cause y'all a bunch of pussies. Man, you're talking that mad shit. You can't
Hard to hear.
Everybody else is getting me. You got to bring that up. Is that how it works out?
Here, hold on. Hold on. I got this better.
What's up, Nicolina? You imagine people whose daughter tried to kill himself?
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh crap! You're gonna make me show the link.
You want me to restart it?
Can't we pick up where we left off?
You have to fucking get your parents to sign the permission slip for you to fucking cross these lines. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, I'm back. What did you just say? You're talking that shit still? You are talking that shit still. I put my phone away, I went and got a cigarette, and you're still going. That's so amazing. So, hey, how old is Frank's parents? Are they okay to get a phone call? I just want to know. Can I call Frank's parents? Okay, so Frank's family is cool with it. They don't mind getting calls and shit in the middle of the night. Okay, cool. I've got that clipped. I will make sure that I share that with his family. Make sure that they know you're the reason they are being bothered.
Bro,
Stop calling.
bro, stop that. Hold on.
What's up, bro? What's up?
Now, chat's gonna have to weigh in on this. But didn't Nicolina's sex offender brother-in-law just get locked back up? Anybody? Like, I'm pretty sure that happened.
I'm not sure, but if
She made
that's
the claim. Like anybody in the chat know anything about that? But Nicolina's brother-in-law, the SO dude, getting locked back up. That was something that she said recently, to my understanding. If that's the case, David, it wouldn't be hard to hunt down what jail he's in. Yep, he was. Rose says. So yeah, we should reach out, and we should
do something.
Interview it. Interview. We should interview, bro. Like. Okay. Stop that. Like, we find out what jail he's in. We'll get cleared for the interview. We'll get him interviewed, and we'll find out more about his crime and his sister-in-law there, the house mouse.
Yep, that sounds great. I agree with this plan 120,000%. The bird always has great production.
Hey, Nicholas, Ballpark Frank, you listening? We're gonna fucking interview your fucking sex offender brother. That's what we're gonna do.
It's gonna be awesome. So, and then Narrative said, If 303 asked me if my parents are okay to be called during the night, I'd say no, leave my parents alone. That was kind of what I expected, right? I didn't expect her to give me the clip. You know, like, you guys know me better. I'm not going to go that far. But anyway, here's some more of Nicolina on a call while she's drunk, trying to argue with me.
I'm gonna get a restraining order. Cause y'all a bunch of pussies. Cause y'all a bunch of pussies.
I think it was pretty over all that thing, but the sex offender did.
Ooh. Man, you're talking that mad shit. You can't get me, so everybody else is getting me. You gotta bring that up. Is that how it works out?
You know, David, time out.
What's
Time
up?
out.
You realize you trapped.
What's up, bro?
I hate to say this, but like, how is she gonna take something that's like a badge of honor and then try to rip it off your?
I don't know.
You know what I mean?
I have
like,
no idea.
like whatever. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I've done some pretty good things. Now, don't get me wrong. Sometimes good things get punished, but that doesn't mean they're not good things.
I mean, I won't be surprised if there's another one, dude. Like, I don't think that Ballpark Frank's brother's gonna enjoy the coverage too much. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Yeah, like.
Yeah, Kaylee, I think she enjoys. I was saying this last night. I think I talk to her more than her own people talk to her, or her family for that matter.
Oh no, she's got to be lonely, bro. She's got to be lonely. Like, there's no way that she will call you and then take that many calls from you, unless she's out for two things: one, that dick; two, a conversation with somebody that'll listen to her speak.
Oh man.
I mean, Lord knows Ballpark Frank doesn't. He doesn't listen to a fucking thing she says.
I don't either, really. I actually, like, am literally putting my phone down and walking away, and then I come back to it, and I just let her go off for a second. It's fucking hilarious. So, it's the mental wherewithal of the people we have fucked with, Like, she's all hammered, like, oh my god, did I just tell him to go call Frank's fucking mom and dad? Like, we do the most. That's a bad idea. Frank's all mad at her. Have to turn me into the next cosmic brownie all over again.
So is that the end of the call?
No, fuck no. We got 6 minutes, buddy.
Oh shit, run it.
Your daughter across state lines to a pedophile. No one gives a fuck about your opinion. Like, this is literally a paid phone call right now, bitch. Your opinion doesn't matter here, so you can keep going. Go ahead. Say something that matters, Nicolina. Say something that matters. Are you triggered? Can you say something different, please?
No, I'm not triggered.
Think if you've been kidnapped by Frank's black friends. Did Frank give you over to the black men? Is that why this phone call's going so bad? You need help? Oh my god, Frank pimps you and your daughter out to black men?
God.
That's gross, Nicolina. I can't believe you just said that. You need to call for help immediately, bitch. Now that you're a victim, I don't want to call you a bitch anymore. You're just a cunt. Because he busted you out to his friend.
Wide open there.
I'm so gay. I'm not out here pimping my wife out to my friends. You're fucking gross, dude. Why do you let him do that to you? And your daughter. Once this comes out in public, especially to your family members, no one's gonna fuck with you. You missed that stream, huh? Where we showed she wasn't. Hey, he's not her cousin. You're a retard.
15 when you got her pregnant.
That's a lie too. I know that mathematics aren't easy for you, but we've also shown that. I don't need to prove shit to you. I've already proved it to the internet. Everybody already fucking knows. It's you with your weird ass fucking stories. You with your weird ass stories, Nicholas. You can talk all the shit you want. I give you permission, sweetheart. I give you permission. I'm giving you permission. Stop asking for it. Dude, stop asking for permission. I am letting you. You know what I mean? I told you.
No.
I am your maker. I own you and your husband because you both are shit excuses for parents. I own you, bitch. Don't talk back to me when I'm talking. I don't understand what you don't know about this. I'm such a better human being. You're not on the pedestal, bitch. I stand on your head.
At this point, guys, I literally am not listening to a word she says. I just figured I'd give her a cool little spiel, a bird spiel, if you will. Let me know what you guys, how I did in the chat. If you guys think the last little bit was a good mimic of a bird.
You're a fucking faggot. Take your teeth out, David.
All right, I'm back. What'd you say?
Oh. I thought you hung up with the one.
Oh, no, we're still here.
You a fucking worm?
I just told you I'm getting paid to fucking do this right now.
You can't do anything by yourself. You need to fucking wingman.
Yeah, sure. Fine. I need a wingman. You got me.
What is it? You need a wingman. You got to get permission from the state or from the court, the visa state. Like, you are not something.
You literally don't have anything on me. I don't know where the gotcha is, but keep searching.
Maybe touching things with 28.
There's still no got you, bitch. No, it isn't. It isn't. You can talk about it until the cows come home. It's not a got you. That's your opinion. I respect it. That doesn't make it true. No. I never have.
No. This is trouble, and they're like, we're gonna remove these kids from things. We're gonna homeschool them.
What the fuck are you even talking about? That never happened.
This is a fantastic day.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Oh my God.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but you don't. I'm telling you, I give you permission. Make it sound good. Make it sound plausible. No.
Sorry, guys. I was standing next to my dryer, and we were drying stuff with some metal on it, and that's what you hear in the background. It kind of happens sometimes.
You have asked and received my permission, sweetheart. You're a little girl. You come to me. You asked for permission, and you got it.
I didn't even ask my husband.
That's because he's a cuck. You had to come see me. Yeah, that's because he's a cuck. You had to come see me.
Yeah.
So, whatever.
So bad.
Oh, now you want to take a leaf out of my book? I can tell myself that. You literally called and asked my permission. Well, Rebecca can do whatever the fuck she wants.
You guys know who Rebecca is? Who's Rebecca? Does anybody know who Rebecca is? I didn't stop this call last night and even get in here to make fun of her because I was a little assed out. But who is she referring to in the chat? You guys know who she's referring to as Rebecca?
Rebecca can do whatever the fuck she wants. I bet she does. I bet she does. I bet she does.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm I'm about to call you back in the middle of the night. All right. Bye.
Dang. All the tough guys till they walk up on a tough guy. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Opal, I think we should all make memes with each other and leave families, kids out of it. But the other side will never do that from jump. Yeah, Kaylee, that's the thing. Rebecca, so Rebecca doesn't even exist in this whole situation. Nicolina is trying to, like, take shots at my wife, whose name is Rachel. But Nicolina's a drunk, having prolapse, neck cyst, fucking quadruple chin, whatever. I always thought Rebecca was Connie. That's hilarious, yeah. So, at this point, like, her big gotcha on me was some random girl I don't know somewhere does whatever she wants. Okay, thank you, good night. I'm on some cool story, Nick. Cool story. So, you know, that's what happened with the phone call, man. Normally I try and be a little bit more controlled, but I was a little annoyed with Nick last night because she's making fun of someone whose daughter tried to grape. No, not grape. Oh my God, I'm stupid. Someone's daughter tried to commit suicide, and we don't support that. We want everyone to get help, so we don't go turn around and make fun of people that are having suicide problems. Hey, bud, you're back.
Yeah, I mean, I've been here.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, just been listening.
Cool. Well, that means I didn't do too bad until just now.
Well, I mean, that's just pretty wild. I mean, at the end of the day, like, all this shit talk from all ends, but nobody's about their shit. Like, nobody. Like, none of them. Right?
They're not coming.
Hey, corrosive, you fucking cuck. Listening, you fucking moron.
That corrosive cuck.
It's real easy to have shit to say when it ain't you, right, bro? Right? Like, come on. Like, how would you feel if I fucking rolled up on you in that fucking kilt, bro? Like, we already know. Like, you, David, you know. This would be corrosive right here.
That would be corrosive. Right?
When they're corrosive. I like to cry about things.
In the first few steps, you'd see this motherfucker start dropping turds out of his kilt.
Like, corrosive, I destroyed you 5 times over, bro. Like, when you got doxxed back because you were posting people's private information and shit, trying to supposedly, prove that they weren't habitual, criminals like people were claiming. Yeah, I mean, stop that. Stop that. You get just as much into the fuck shit as everybody else. You get your hands all dirty. You even porn bomb motherfuckers now. You know what I mean? Like, you ain't fucking innocent, bitch. Right? Right? And not just that corrosive, but like, you might be tall, bro, but I guarantee you, you would act just like Tonic too. You little fucking killer. You know what I mean? You'd be tucking your fucking little cock between your legs and fucking running like a bitch.
Don't listen to Tonic. The bird is not 5 something. He's literally 4'3". He just seems bigger in person.
Correct. Like, it's an optical illusion. It's all good.
Yeah.
And if anyone would know, David does. He loves midgets.
Get out of here with your shit.
Where's I could be at? All right. Hold on. Well, I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, Cross is a bitch.
I'm not
That's
done.
a bitch. Bunch of bitches.
Let's try this again.
Oh, what are we doing this time?
I was gonna call Brett back first.
Nice. Good.
This motherfucker's getting kicked out as we speak. Hey man, we're still looking for this interview. I heard you got a blicky that you go outside with. Set up a camera, show us proof.
Sat on the fucking front porch on Easter waiting for a fucking bird.
You sit on the front porch on Easter waiting for a fucking bird that wasn't coming. That was fucking sad for you.
Oh man, they were all paranoid.
But I love it. So give us a call back, dude. Stop being a pussy. You said you want the smoke, so come on.
Shout out to the new 10th man.
Hey. Oh, wait. Let's do it here.
Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
Your Lord Bird and Savior 303. This is Nick. They're all scared, bro. They don't want the smoke.
Leave me a message and I'll call you back as soon as I can. Thanks.
Hey, Nick. Do you remember all the stuff that you said last night? You told me it's okay to call Frank's elderly parents and that was all right, no big deal, no one cares. We're wondering what your version of elder abuse is, really, and what you do to these people yourself. So if you can give us a call back, the reports that we're getting is that you're just kicking canes out from under old people and you're attempting to steal their neck and add it to yours.
And they want their checkbook back.
And they want their checkbook back. I'll put that back later.
Yeah, no worries. All right, well, thanks, Dave.
Yep, I got you.
Thanks for everybody tuning in. Don't eat the mountain chicken.
Don't eat mountain chicken.
I'ma try and warn you, just a little word of advice. There's a little frog that lives in the mountain. It may look nice, but don't eat the cis-neck mountain chicken. No matter what your friends are saying, don't eat the cis-neck mountain chicken. It's got a little fungus that'll have you praying. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Now you might think it's a strange name, but if you ever eat a bite, you'll understand. Because this little frog tastes just like chicken, but not the kind of chicken you eat with your hands. So don't eat the cis-neck mountain chicken, no matter what your friends are saying. Don't eat the cis-neck mountain chicken. It's got a little fungus that'll have you praying. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. And this little frog's in danger, so I ain't lying when I say don't eat the cis-neck mountain chicken. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. It may be your cousin that gave you this warning. Maybe you saw a little ribbit in your dreams. Maybe it was a friend that told you, and I'm here to tell you what it means. Oh, don't eat the cis-neck mountain chicken, no matter what your friends are saying. Don't eat the cis-neck mountain chicken. It's got a little fungus that'll have you praying. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Now you might think it's a strange name, but if you ever eat a bite, you'll understand. Because this little frog tastes just like chicken, but not the kind of chicken you eat with your hand. So Dom, you might think it's a strange name, but if you ever eat a bite, you'll understand. Because this little frog tastes just like chicken, but not the kind of chicken you eat with your hand. So don't eat the cis-neck mountain chicken. So I ain't lying when I say don't eat the cis chest, neck, mouth, chicken. It's got a little fungus that'll have you praying. Ribbit.
Well, they gave him the slow drip. Your buddy Nicolina getting put on blast there, Maaaadrrreeea. I mean, you were all about Brett and Tonic and Nicolina not too long ago, but I mean, we thought that Maaaadrrreeea was all on her own. But all of a sudden, there it is. You know, they're white knighting for each other. It's like Spamjula G all up in the drama. Calling me dumb. No, you guys are stuck in like some type of stupid teenage fantasy something game that you're playing. Dang. That was a pretty good catch. Right on time with Bird there. And then Telly rage quitting. I mean, I put him in the back. It wasn't a rage kick. I'm not going to have somebody move the goalpost and talk over me and trying to dictate my intent on something out of the fucking blue that I don't even know fully what's going on there. Oh, I'm auto hoaxing like Fellowmon. Oh, you're protecting Shabby. The fuck if I am, but I'll stick with her over you, asshole. Freaking red coat. Much rather, hey, have somebody get put through the justice system and, you know, innocent until proven guilty. But yeah, there's sometimes where those guilties are plea deals to become snitches. And anyway, much rather give Locksmith and Sabby the benefit of the doubt until there's an investigation over Telly the Redcoat. Just saying. Any day. And then because of, let's say, what Locksmith was doing 20 years ago, over 20 years ago, possible task force, cleaning up Yahoo chats, the sickos, right, with Clovis. I mean, he obviously had some success there. And hopefully, maybe they're, you know, running that picture through a database. It's just sitting there as an original. And I hope so. Trying to be part of the solution instead of the problem. I don't know. But yeah, to know people's true intent and so forth, holy crap. You just don't know until the investigation's done. And I'll just put together the evidence at least. And hey, here, you know, there it is. But I don't put out any evidence at all, huh? Kind of like Michelle was saying earlier in the chat. You got nothing but lies. Really? Wow. Is it a lie that your buddy JT Colfax lit JonBenet Ramsey's house on fire? Is that a lie? Is it a lie that the house didn't actually catch on fire like it was a serious arson job with an accelerant? I don't think you have the depth to go through that and go through somebody's true intent. All right, like what's the true intent on keeping a little girl that's been murdered, her autopsy report? What's the intent there? Come on. That's why you guys rage kick. Well, I did kind of, if you want to call it that, put Telly in the back as a little bit of a rage kick because, I mean, you don't misrepresent my intent without even hearing my side of the intent. Why would I assume something? Crazy shit, man. But anyways, yeah. Then to rage quit right off the bat, tell you that's some pussy ass shit. But anyways, yeah. So they've got content twist around, and that's what I've shown over and over and over again. It's more about the content over the intent. My intent is to end this thing so I can get ready and go do a fishing trip. Holy crap. Let's see if I got a song maybe to play here. Oop, toop, toop. Thanks for joining in. Oh, wait a minute. Why is that? Why is that? Oh, I just had some breakfast, so didn't drink enough. Oop, doop, doop. All right, what's this? What do we got? Thanks for joining in. See you next time.
music. Clap your hands up and beat that booty to the beat of the party music. I'm talking about hot dip music. Say B-A-R-T-Y. Say B-A-R-T-Y. Say B-A-R-T-Y. Say B-A-R-T music.
Hey, what's going on there? February 10th, 2025. Well, we've got some, heavy swingers, not hard hitters. Got some heavy swingers who want smoke with Mr. Cox. Apparently, I'm on the menu. But here's the thing is, I think before anyone wants to try to put me on the menu and take their swings, well, guys like Trash One should be put on the Fat Boy program, running laps during lunch. Listen to this. Oh yeah. You can hear his what we're calling a pacifier for Trash One here. It's his mute unmute. So every time he unmutes, he's pulling the binky out of his big old slob hole, and then when he mutes, you can hear it, and then he's putting his binky back in his big old mouth hole. Okay, so here you go.
But Mr. Gomez is on the menu, 100%.
Well, I think before people put me on the menu, like I said, they might want to actually get on the Fat Boy program, do some laps during lunch. Oh man, oh geez, oh man, what's going on there? That's just Don't put me on the menu, come after me, and then think you're gonna actually.
And sometimes motherfuckers need to be made an example of in real life. Take that how you want to call it. I'm a fucking alcoholic.
Wow, he's doing pretty good there with his pacifier and his mouth hole, like this kid here. Right? You come after me, this is the way you're gonna be looking. All of a sudden you're gonna be scared. You're like, oh, I can't wait to do this ride.
Nicola, are you saying it can't happen? Are you saying it can't? Call me a pedo right now. Nicola, call me a pedo and talk shit about my dead brother right now. Go ahead. Do it. Come on. I fucking double dog dare you, bitch. Come on. Call me a pedo and talk about my dead brother.
Well, I mean, it's funny how he likes to hang out with people like Scotty Cuckarati and that whole gang that likes to, talk about my deceased parents and so forth. But when you talk shit back, this is what happens. All of a sudden, you're on the menu.
And watch what will happen.
Going IRL, right?
I bet you won't. I bet you fucking won't.
It's like Glazin Dean. She's got to start doxing people because, you know, you get some shit talked back at you. Oh, man. You know what I'm saying? All of a sudden, Nicola's going to get doxxed for talking shit to Glaze and Dean. What's this stupid game? What's this stupid game he's doing? You see, he's stuck on his binky right there. He muted. He's up on his binky. Whoa. Yeah, all these hard swinging mouth holes.
Your buddy Gomez does. He said it.
I definitely called him a pred. I mean, like
Your buddy
Glazing.
Gomez said it.
Didn't call him the P word. See, that's the thing. People cannot get the difference between the P word and the pred word. Oh, wow. Isn't that just lyrical value right there? How it all flows out. Amazing. He's got his binky in his mouth hole. And, yeah, if Nicola thought that he was the P word, she would say it. I think he's the pred word. And another big guy. Big guy. Oh, man.
Sometimes you just gotta pop out and show niggas. It ain't always about a lawsuit. Sorry. Sorry.
You got to get past your front porch there first, bud. And to do something real, maybe you might need to get on the kayak. Trash one, man. Yeah, he's going to do some IRL shit. Yep, that's some IRL shit right there, Trash one. If you ever fell off your front porch, oh my gosh. Tripping down the stairs. Tripping up the stairs.
And I'm just saying. Sorry, not sorry.
Okay, put his binky back in his mouth. Why is this? What's his obsession with muting? Right? All of a sudden, I don't know, somebody must have trained him really well like a puppy. I seriously don't get why these guys want to talk trash on me, and then all of a sudden I talk trash back, and I guess we got problems. I mean, I don't know. Can't just keep it to rap battles? Absolutely amazing. What's he doing there? He definitely isn't getting laid, let's put it that way. Another one that probably hasn't been laid since, well, the beginning of the new year, 2025. Like Kane's catheter. He definitely hasn't been laid yet in 2025. This guy definitely hasn't been laid yet in 2025. Not to get too gross with it, but I'm sure Scotty Cuccarati hasn't given his wife any orgasms yet in 2025. Yeah. It seems as though there might be some really weird pent-up sexual energy, and for some reason things are this year just coming to light. And I'm sure that if I were to do some type of poll or something like that, you know, hey, have you been laid yet in 2025? Anonymously, right? Sure that the numbers aren't going to be very high for the people that have been. I was actually with my lady last night, right when this was going down, and reviewing it now. Got to again. I'll tune in just for a minute. Be like, here, check these dumbasses out. To my chick, she's like, I don't want to hear people talking trash about you. I want to throat punch them, and I'm like, I know, just it's a comedy show. Okay, they've done crazy stuff on the internet to get people to wig, flip, and trip, and flail, like fellow flail. He's really been flailing lately. Oh, here we go. See, Trash one trying to chase me down, and that's what's going to happen. Uh-oh.
2, 3, roll. You got Benny. Roll.
So, still waiting for Trash one to... Still waiting for Trash one to go ahead and lay in the hard, thick, heavy swinging words. Got him on like fast forward here, waiting for him to say something else on this stream from yesterday.
All right, thank you. Peace out.
Oh, that was it? Oh, he just had to say that I was on the
glad
menu.
that Gomez is recording right now, though, for his safety.
No, actually, I was with my lady last night. You obviously weren't with a chick. You were with Scotty Cuccarati there that was sitting there snoring on your stream, it looks like. We'll be getting to that part.
You might call the fucking feds on me. Oh, no.
No, actually, the only time I call the feds or a public service or utility, it's to audit them. But sometimes guys like you are the perfect audit. Because, I mean, I don't really need to call the police or on anyone. I don't want to, except if you try to interrupt my communications, that's a different story.
Call the feds, Gomez.
I think he's projecting there,
Yeah,
actually.
for hire.
Yeah, he's definitely
You're
projecting.
A fucking fed already.
Aha.
Federale, bitch.
That's what his buddies got to say. Like back in 2016, that was the first thing to say about somebody like myself. Just trying to have some jokes and so forth, even if they're not that good. But the first thing, like China and LARPy, they would try that. Amazing enough, came from the same little puppy mill. Just a different graduating class. Trash One's obviously a late bloomer, needs his binky, and he uses his mute button.
Like he was in the fucking movement, the freedom movement.
Okay.
Federale, bitch, liar.
Wow. Bitch liar. No, he's the one actually projecting and lying about shit.
Whenever fucking Lavoy Finicum got shot, you were a fucking federale, bitch.
Oh, wow,
He
see?
was reporting back to the fucking feds probably. When
Probably.
doubt it, bitch.
Wait a minute, what?
Lavoy Finicum got shot. You were a fucking federale, bitch. He was reporting back to the fucking feds probably. Wouldn't doubt it, bitch.
Actually, that was your buddy, one of your other buddies that you like to panel up with, Eric Shilkerson. See how these late blooming, I mean, we're talking about the graduating class of the puppy mill of 2016 with Eric Shilkerson. It's 2025. Why doesn't Trash One know these things? That his own homie, Eric Shilkerson, was the one doing that. I was actually trolling him, Trash One. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind talking about that story. We'll talk about that at a different time, where I was actually trolling. Oh my God, did that guy lose his shoe? Trash One, did you lose your shoe trying to chase me down? But yeah, interesting enough, where well, I found the snitch chat room and trolled him. We'll just keep it there. Oh yeah, connected to what is that? Revolution Radio. The Ed Opperman busted out as hiding peds. Is that some Fed type snitching shit? Because I mean, I can honestly say I don't work for anybody, haven't signed any contracts, don't want to work for anybody, want to keep things as fair use as possible, and don't fuck with my communications when I'm live. How about that? And be a little bitch about it. Just panel up and talk. How about that? Damn, trying to see. And I predicted it too. Oh, that's what the line was in 2016 they were trying to use. That doesn't work.
Yo, in my opinion, I think you're a schizophrenic, yo. Yo, Gomez, I think you're a fucking schizo. I think you really are.
Oh, I think Trash One needs to be put on the Fat Boy program, running laps at lunch.
What V8 drugs are you on, motherfucker?
I can tell you that too. It's like I don't work for anybody. Vitamin D, okay, and some B1. Little vitamin D deficient because the sun tears me up here.
I want to know, schizo motherfucker.
Wow, amazing.
I think you're a fucking schizophrenic motherfucker, in my opinion, bitch.
I think he's got some seasonable allegoraphobia or something like that. Seasonable. Like glazing. So there's a reason why I can't go outside too much in the sun during the summer. Got to do a lot of stuff during the winter. Like I said, there's a reason for that.
Never gonna forget what you said, boy.
Oh, he doesn't like
Never.
doesn't like being trolled back. I don't even know this guy's name, and I took a shot in the dark. It's like, dude, did you crush your little brother, fall on him? Was he in a wheelchair? That's what I said. Is he in a wheelchair and you accidentally crushed him? Or were you mean to him? Is that what he'll never forget? I mean, how would I know something like that if I don't even know his name? It's just like I was trying to, make some jokes. Did you fall on your little brother and crush him? Right? Is that why you're so lonely and need Scotty Cuckarati?
Yeah, all right, man.
Hold the binky out of your mouth.
If you only knew the homeboys I got in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Wow. I don't think they're going to be...
They so close, right next door.
Wow. Yeah, I don't think they're going to be leaving their porches either. Listen to his binky in and out.
They so close, right next door.
See, mutes, unmutes.
You fucking dumb, boy. You acting so big and bad on this internet, boy. You acting
why can't I just talk shit like everybody else does? I want to talk some shit and go on loop.
Fucking hard. You got the right one now.
The only thing I talk hard about is some helicopter skiing and some skydiving and some mountain climbing, some kayaking, some big rivers and shit. That was pretty cool.
You fucked with the right one.
Son.
You fucked with the right motherfucker, boy.
Doesn't he sound like Brett, that turtle boy cuck?
Son. I don't give a fuck about prison. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, it sounds like he wants to go to prison and maybe write an alibi like JT Colfax did.
I don't care. I don't give a fuck if I get shot in the head tomorrow or hit by a fucking bus tomorrow, bitch.
Wow. That's kind of why I was going skydiving to kind of live life. I wonder if he would, well, no, I don't think they make parachutes his size.
I hope that sinks in.
Why can't I just talk shit with everybody else? Come on. Just want to have fun like everybody else. Go out in the woods and do some productive things. Get some exercise, take a little sprint down the street. That's what I do. I like to go places. He does it. He goes down to the corner store and in the back room, gets a rub and tug. Probably from some poor trafficked Chinese woman. Gets an Uber. Goes and gets his 12-pack of beer, but really nothing to eat. I wonder if he's hangry. That's why Mr. Cox is on the menu. I don't think you do anything really exciting like this. I mean, I'd challenge him. Go put it on film, dude. Here we go. He's gonna freaking try to chase me and fall. But he can't do it himself. Once again, they need Mom T or some hot pipe hitting niggas out of New Mexico. Oh, he triggered. He's playing music. Dang, dude. And we'll go fast forward through. There's a part in here where Scotty's like totally sawing logs. That's kind of went through this earlier to check and see where I might have wanted to start. Figured he was gonna talk some shit. Is he gonna play more music? Or is he mirroring something? What's he doing?
Podcast. We got my guy Nens in the building. Yeah.
Where's the part where here? Let's scroll through a little bit. See where Scotty's sawing logs.
Willis.
So I just went forward like almost an hour out of a 5.5 hour stream.
Oh, Christy, me and Nicola have a hate relationship on YouTube.
Oh, is that why you need Glazing Dean to possibly dox her?
Rooster! I believe it.
Well,
I believe it.
See, the thing is, what I try to do for people is give them some belly laugh exercise. Just saying, where's Scotty at? I want to try to get him snoring. He was totally sawing logs. I should have left a timestamp when I heard that. I'm like, oh my God. Because I definitely wasn't listening. I'm listening like this morning. Oh, he streamed.
Cola, I know why you only want a wrench. You only want a wrench to piss off Tams. And that ain't going to happen.
Oh, put your binky back in. What's this obsession with the binky in and out of the mouth, like the mute button?
Facts, Rooster. I know what you're saying, though.
Where is
life sucks.
78 years old, man. She had a good life. I'm just feeling sorry for her. That she was like my second mum.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, bro. Like, yo, it does, though. It does suck.
Life is good. It's just sad when people pass away. It really is, yeah. But life is good.
Fucking life sucks, bro.
Yeah.
No, you gotta get out.
Life is a
You gotta get out and go to the beach and get a little bit of exercise there. That way, when you go to chase me down, you don't slip over a little crack in the sidewalk and crash and do your crash one.
Life is a motherfucker. Life is a real motherfucker, man.
Oh my God. Yeah. Simon definitely hasn't been laid in 2025. Where's that part where Scotty's snoring? What the heck?
Oh my God,
I heard it.
I'm gonna stay drinking, I guess.
Yeah. That's all he goes to the grocery store for is 12 packs.
I wear my hat on my sleeve.
Okay. Simon. All right, well, I'm going to pause and look for that one part. All right, here comes the binky. He's going to take out the binky.
You gonna get her mad at you. My name is Gomez, and I'm gonna call the FBI boss one because he just threatened me. Oh my God. My name is Gomez. I'm calling.
Wow, the only time I've actually called the FBI is about my parents' case. Just saying.
Trump. Oh, Trump's gonna do something about this. Oh my God.
Well, at least I'm willing to hold his feet to the fire if he doesn't. See, these guys are just going to, keep going thinking nothing's going to be done, but it actually takes an audit for things to be done. Pacifier.
Yeah, flashing lights is good. Yeah, a lot of his shit's cool. I like a lot of his shit. I like his newer shit.
Pinky out.
Oh my God, Max One is gonna book burn this after. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, when he had that broken jaw, rapping while he had a broken jaw. But yeah, you got plenty of time to record this, faggot. I know you're recording this, little fucking CI for hire fed bitch. You're a fucking federale, you faggot.
Wow. Stating is fact.
You're a fucking fed.
Interesting. See how he's got to try to pedal it because they're losing?
No, I know, you know shit.
Binky in, binky out. That's what he's doing right now. What else can I say? Oh, Monty. Maybe I'll call Monty. Maybe he'll know what to say next. Okay, there you go.
Anyway, I'm getting kind of tired, man.
That's it?
Plus, I gotta be up kind of early.
Oh,
not kind of early,
like Felomon. He's a little. Well, I mean, they want the smoke, but they, it's just on their stalker hours, right? When they need a little pacifier.
I hit the fucking road, Jack. 4 hours. But, Gomez, call the fucking cops, bitch. Because I want to see your fucking guts and brains all over the fucking wall. I would love to see that shit. I would love to fucking... I'm not leaving right now. But,
wow.
Gomez, I would love to fucking walk into a room and know that that's your fucking brains splattered everywhere and your guts all over the room. I would love to see that shit.
Yeah.
Honest to God, I would. To know that was your body and all your fucking guts and brains splattered everywhere.
See, the way I look at some of this stuff is more like they try to do like a humiliation ritual. And even like on Kane's catheter the other day, all right? The way they all get plugged right in, little puppy mill, right? Just because they could pull up a clip from Felomon of, me calling out a sicko. The way it had to be done. No one else could really do that. Willing to do that. Run towards the fire. Trash one will be running from the fire, but falling, and all of a sudden, he the roasted pig.
Fucking love nothing more than that.
Wow.
Yep. Honest to God, I wouldn't love nothing more than that.
Yep, put your binky back in.
Let me finish off with a Kanye song.
Oh, see how I carry their shows?
Let me play Flashing.
Here we go.
Shout out to all the haters listening. Way more.
Wait a minute. Why do non-creative dorks like this need haters just to have watchers? I didn't start out to try to get haters. I just wanted to start out doing a music show. And then some jelly POS, probably like Spamton, had to start DDoSing me. For some reason, all of a sudden, when I first started doing my music shows back in, I want to say, actually streaming them, I want to say like 2017. Actually streaming. Yeah, through the studio. I would have no dropouts, no problems for a few days when I started just doing music shows. And then all of a sudden, there was problems. Somebody was there assigned to DDoS so that you'd shut down the stream. And it's the same type of pattern as Spamton. Now, when a new crew gets a hold of you, right, or assigned to you, their pattern of DDoSing changes because that's the only creativity they got is destruction. Anyway.
Haters than lovers. But it's all good. Because I love my haters too. Except for Gomez.
Aww.
I could never love you.
Thank God, yeah, because I'm not gay, got a chick, and don't need to go down to the corner massage parlor and get the rubbing tubs, all right?
Never.
Thank God.
Call the cops, bitch. Call
No.
the FBI.
No. Hold on, man. No, when somebody gets like this, they get to this point, he's like kind of stage 3, stage 5's like ready to blow. Although he's already kind of like blown a gasket and he's running off of 5 cylinders instead of 6. But you guys know those oversized, like, well, I better not say any real names, but it's almost going to say a brand of a truck, and I would have probably gotten sued. But anyways, you know those oversized trucks that either blow out transmissions or engines because they should have the V8 because they're oversized. Yeah, they got the V6 carrying a little too much weight, get a little too hot, and then come on way up the hill.
Snitch.
Now, I definitely want these guys around, but here's the thing. He can make all the threats he wants, okay, and say his fantasy, what he wants. I don't want chalk outlines on any floors. How about that? That's what I've been trying to avoid and said that since 2016. You guys want to talk shit, but when you get talk shit back onto, this is what ends up being. I don't need to call the cops. The people you're with have the most reports to the cops. And when they call in now, well, it's just they laugh at them. So now all of a sudden the doxing's going to start. Huh, Glazing Dean? You're going to start doxing people? At least code somebody's name in a title or something like that. I don't really want to dox anybody besides, dirty cops, dirty politicians. And, if there's criminals that have records that want to give me death threats because I want to run my mouth too. I'm more of a reactionary channel over here. You guys know that. So when Trash One wanted to start talking trash on me in the puppy mill, here we go.
Can't wait. I can't fucking wait. Gomez, call him.
Sounds like he's the one that's got the snitch qualified immunity.
Go ahead. Gomez, call him. Simon back. Word.
I heard a part where Scotty. I heard a part where Scotty was just snoring, and I gotta find it. Yeah. Here we go. Hey, wait a minute. Why does it sound like Simon just clocked in here? Simon just rolled up.
What up, bro? What up?
Sounds like he's got a case of the Mondays. He just doesn't know how to own Monday.
Up and down. Big reaction.
Good shit, Jenny. I'm sorry, bro. I know how you feel, homeboy. I know how you feel, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
Don't be
bro.
sorry, man. There's nothing to do. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sorry, homeboy. I really am. I know.
I feel like I'm whining like a man, but fuck it. No, I'm just expressing myself. Fuck it.
Nah, bro. You ain't whining, bro. It's all good.
And I appreciate that, man. So maybe that's why I think you're a cunt, but you're a good guy,
Yeah.
I
mean, even though I want to see Aaron's brains splattered on a wall, I'm a good guy, though. I'm a good guy, though.
Wow, it's kind of that's real violent.
Sorry, man. I need to buy my cigarettes. I think I'm gonna left in the car. I'll be back in a second.
He's told me some shit that I can't fucking. I can't forgive and forget. He told me some shit that no one ever else has told me.
Yeah,
So,
that was kind of the same experience for me in that puppy mill when they wanted to start fucking around with my deceased family. Oh man.
Oh, he's on the menu, like my number one favorite guy now.
Wow. It seems as though anybody that steps into that puppy mill is on the menu.
My number one favorite guy.
That's the way it's been with all the bench warmers. Just another bench warmer, Trash One.
He talked about my dead brother and called me a pedophile 5 times.
Wow. No, called him a pred. See, that's the thing that they should teach in the puppy mill. There's a difference between a pred and a ped. But he does seem like some of his insignia, he might be luring children, just like Tonic. And the rodent. I found that account. It's using kitties in kid colors on a channel.
Can't fucking. I love the guy. I can't wait to see him fucking go. I can't wait. He's my best friend. I can't wait to see him fucking die a horrible death.
Oh my god! My cigarettes were hiding behind my vodka bottle. God damn.
Wow. Death, alcohol, and cigarettes in the puppy mill. This is, this must be where they keep an eye, like the background handlers, they keep an eye on the cry zone. Anybody slipping like Fellowmon, all of a sudden you've got K Ranch showing up for a shoulder to cry on.
Sorry, man. I missed that. I was putting my ciggies. Amazing how ciggies.
Oh yeah, when I was losing, friends to the CV19er in my family, last thing I was thinking about was getting on the internet and crying to my buddies. Okay, I dealt with that in different ways out in nature.
Somehow ciggies rather than alcohol. I don't know. Anyway,
sober.
I'm gonna take another swig anyway.
Just a little swig, right? Right, Simon? Just a little
Yeah.
swig.
Oh, anyway, I'm numb to death. Anyway, I'm just saying that I work for.
So wait a minute. If you like that, what you do is you try to use that in a positive way, and go skydiving or something. Put your hands into somebody else's. Put your life into somebody else's hands by somebody else packing your parachute type thing, and then it fails. That'll give you a great dose of life.
Cemetery. I work for a whole Catholic diocese of Pittsburgh. 6 cemeteries. I've buried over 1,000 people.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That? Are you a berry guy? One of those guys that do that?
Well,
yes,
he's got something going on. Not to go twisted with it, but there's something going on there. Maybe like a JT Colfax thing.
Grave digger. And also, I lost.
No mass.
Yes.
Wow.
There's a difference. You dig graves for people. You don't dig graves after they've been buried.
Yes.
Okay. I think that's a very good distinction to make, man.
Wow.
Because when you dig a grave for someone who's going.
Whoa, here's something interesting.
Because I sleep to forensic files like every night. I love it. I mean, I don't know. I sleep to the darkest fucking shit every night. Like I don't even know. Go on archive.org, type in forensic files. There's like 500 videos. And I mean, I sleep to murder shit every night. Like murder. And I mean, I don't care. And I'm at the point in my life where I don't give a fuck anymore. I honestly have not one fucking care. I don't. The world's fucked. We're not gonna win, FM. Sorry, FM. How bad you wanna fucking win this battle of good versus evil? It's not gonna happen, buddy.
Wow.
Sorry.
But keep in mind, this is coming from somebody that's he doesn't go very far. Hasn't gone very far in life. And when you're studying criminology, you gotta study the broken window theory, obviously the fence theory, and tragedy of the commons, which ties in with the fence theory. And then there was another one that kind of all ties it in, and then with sociology. But all Trash One needs is a good day on the mountain. What do you think? Take a couple of wipeouts. It makes you feel alive. Kind of pushing yourself there.
So, I mean, get with the fucking picture, bro. It's not gonna fucking happen, dude.
Stuck in the world. Wow.
And I think I'm a psychopath. I really do. I really do. I think I'm a psycho now. I think I'm a psychopath.
Well, when people say, wow, Cox really shows up in these areas with crazy, weird people. There you go. That's why you want to start barking my name, then admit you're a psychopath, just like his mom T, looking right in the camera, trying to convince people he's a psychopath. Uh-huh.
I really do. I've seen too much fucking death and trauma in my life, and I just think I'm a fucking psychopath. And
You see how it'll be like their little pincushion, though? Like Vic, another psychopath that all of a sudden when they get pissed, they're poking voodoo dolls.
we're really fucking with the wrong one, boy. Because I'm not afraid of prison at all. I am not afraid of prison at one fucking bit.
Why would you want to go back then? Don't be stupid. Why can't psychopaths just keep it talking shit on the internet? They got to go IRL. What? Because we busted out your buddy Predward?
So,
Say you had nothing to do with them, but you've been
wanna
around.
Fuck with me. They can fuck with me.
You're just another big guy. Another big guy in line.
I play the long game.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. How does it feel to be the next big guy in line after Predward?
There was a dude that busted my glasses.
Shit.
When I was like 14.
There we go. That's the problem.
We were in a fight.
This is interesting.
I dodged every one of his punches. All job. I dodged them all. And fucking his bitch ass stepped on them on purpose. So I waited like 3 years and I put bricks through all of his fucking windows of his car, of his house, all of it. Every one of his fucking windows.
See how he's kind of predictable, and I wasn't listening to this, but the broken window theory, it really adds on to that theory. It's basically, the theory is it's like parts of Detroit where there was a lot of car manufacturing, and then all of a sudden there wasn't, and broken windows in buildings or houses meant poverty and crime. I mean, it's kind of a simple theory, but yeah, easily to predict who wants to break windows with bricks. Holy shit!
Bricks through his car. His fucking he had a Monte. What do you have? Like an '87 Monte Carlo. I put bricks through every window in this fucking apartment, everything. I waited.
See, if the criminal only knew that, and he's admitted to other crimes before, and then all of a sudden in front of Monty, I've never done anything in my life. I'm a good guy, right? But anyways, yeah, holy shit, bricks through windows.
Fucking years, and I did that shit. So I mean, that's when I was just young as fuck, 14. So, and I did that shit when I was 17. So fuck around and find the fuck out for real.
Yeah, see, again, the criminal doesn't realize that he's not really hurting that person in a sense by doing something criminal like that. It's more of costing the insurance money or companies money, which then make people's rates go up when they got a claim. That's how the bullshit insurance industry thrives, off of dillweeds like this. But I bet you Trash One would be such a sellout that he would actually like work for a tire company and then go like down the street and go spread some nails out on the street. That way some people get some flats and they get some business. It's the type of shit that, I mean, just drags. It's been criminal shit that's drug the country down in a big way. Especially like even, you know, the road scams in Fullerton, California, because you got the Fullerton Informer, and he started his endeavor because his roads were so bad and the potholes in his town, and he's all like, what the hell? And he looks into it, and he found out that the county and the city and the state are all embezzling the money to fix the roads. They don't get fixed. So maybe people have to buy more car parts like struts and tires and rims and stimulate that little economy. Anyways, I'm looking for this part still. Holy crap, here we go.
That shit. So I mean, that's when I was just young as fuck, 14. So and I did that shit when I was 17. So fuck around and find the fuck out for real. Wow. How long I'll wait on your ass.
Wow, Glazing, you really find the trailblazing winners.
Yeah, mark this shit down, Gomez. Because I really don't even care. I don't give a fuck. I don't. Gomez, I don't.
I want to see this guy, and my first perception of Trash One was a lot different than it is now. And I was hoping, okay, good, another musician guy that's probably trying to clean up his life through the music, and those are the people that I actually want to help or assist, or help them have a better day. And if they need to talk about, you know, brains on the wall, and that makes them feel better. I've been, like I said, kind of a pincushion for other people in the past, for them to get through a rough spot in life, because I can take it. I don't have thin skin like Kane's catheter there, plugging in all of his little shill bag friends. Well, he's actually been plugged in by the shill bag I Could Be and the Sheeties and
Gomez, I don't give a fuck. You're fucking with somebody that does not give a fuck.
He should put positive energy into being that musician he says he is. He's definitely not coming up with lyrics right now.
That's the wrong thing to fucking do.
Oh, what? Talk shit back? You wanted to bark. You got talk shit back on. Wanted to bark with the puppy mill that likes to do that shit to people. See, that's Crash One. He can, I mean, it's some beginner shit that guy's got going on there. Wear a brain bucket. Gotta make your big wedge, your big pie.
And that's because he wouldn't pay me back for my glasses.
Oh.
So I took my money out of his shit regardless.
Costing the insurance companies.
He had to pay for new windows in his whole fucking car. And his fucking apartment, insurance. Probably.
See, you don't give
I don't know. Insurance might have probably paid that, but
exactly who we're looking for right here.
Insurance paid for his car shit too.
Motherfuckers like
still
Trash One.
Though. So
Trash
fuck
One.
You.
Don't give a fuck. He needs a boot camp. That's what he needs. He needs a fucking boot camp. That's been the problem in the country. There's been too much pussification, not enough boot camp.
And I waited fucking 3 years to do that shit, boy.
Damn. That's some grudge shit.
And then I told him about it. That's the funny part.
Yeah, because he's had a soft cushion to fall on, and it seems like.
And then when I was 18.
See, and I've put out the video a few times about the CI and snitches video. Maybe I need to do a refresh on that about how the snitches and the CIs talk about the crimes they've done. The crimes they're doing, have done, and going to do, or something like that.
He fucking snitched on me for graffiti. He became a rat, snitch, bitch. So it's alright, but that's the game you play. You fuck around in the streets.
Yeah, see, and I'm more of a profiler. I want to either read body language or audio and give my opinion on what I come up with. But yeah, Trash One, he seems like he needs to go on a nice Ferris wheel ride. Real mellow, real slow. Strap even on a slow Ferris wheel ride, you might want to strap in.
But honestly, Gomez, where you took it too far was with my brother. Because after my brother, I stopped caring about everything. So, man, good luck, bro. Good luck.
So the solution to this would actually be to from here try to do resolve, just like any good court case. You need your solutions. And did you try to reconcile? And my attempts have been that way. So when that doesn't work, where I have a join link and people can join and try to get their beef out, but they don't because they want to have a LARP show with me carrying their show, talking shit like this, to play some music. They might talk about some personal things to brag. But yeah, as far as the solution here would be to try to reach out and tell him or ask him, does he realize that the reason, does Mr. Cox swing like that because that's how I slap at it, or was it done to me first? And once again, the intent is left out on, the guy that needs his brains splattered on the wall, right? But hey, like I said, man, here we go. I'm still trying to find this part. Let's keep going right here, though.
You make it to 50, Gomez.
Oh wow.
48.
Good thing that character's done.
50.
They'll be screaming Gomez for a year, and I'll be on for a year, and I'll already be on the second character down or something like that. Because that's what I did. Is once things got crazy by using my name
from a hospital bed,
I started doing characters, and I wanted to do characters, but I was, let's say, highly advised out of the way to start either, like, let's say, my campaign, or
fuck with the right one, boy. Or your old fucking what, Diet Pepsi commercials. You got the right one, baby.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't like to see people this pissed off, but
I ain't got a buck burn, but I recorded it anyway. For the fans.
See, I've said it many times. No, it's actually for my drama LARP show for comedy to make fun at dorks like you. That all you got is your stupid mouth hole there and your screen sharing. And the screen sharing is actually allowed some for, like, let's say some primitive criminal type behavior where, well, recording, okay, is fascination. That's a lot of where my background comes from. And yeah, even grandparents in the same type of business endeavors. Let's put it that way. Anyways, the screen sharing really allows that freedom of expression to all of a sudden talk about how you like to fall asleep to forensic files. But yeah, guy needs to get out and definitely, get some fresh air past his front porch, past that corner store, rub and tug, the Uber, right? Going to get his 12-pack of beer, whatever he's getting, 2 12-packs. I don't know. Probably more than a 12-pack. He'd be like, Gomez, you dumbass. I go through 3 12-packs a night. I mean, why is it so important? Why can't music and creativity be more important, and then instead of destruction? I think that's that could be part of the thesis as far as having the screen share once again. Easy access to. I'm gonna blow your brains out. Here, I'm gonna play a song about it now too. And AI songs, like what Vic wants to do in his new endeavors of business is AI music, hate music, right? It's just stupid voodoo spells using the. I even tried to tell Vic there's a difference between positive AI, negative AI, sentient AI. He's already deer in the headlights. He can't comprehend that all of a sudden he's making AI music for the negative side of the AI to help keep that going. And they know they need it because it's as important as like the elitists need their internet and power. That's, I think, what's actually going on instead of people going skiing and shit. Just saying.
Can't wait to fucking. I can't wait to see you on the fucking news.
I've already actually been on the news for catching a big fish. Just saying. He's trashed and butthurt.
See, people are gonna learn.
People are gonna learn to.
No. You just can't sit behind the internet and say the worst shit about people.
Yeah.
Ever.
Right. Use deceased family members as avatars for channels, doxing the address, name, sick shit in the title of a channel. Playing with, and Spamton loves that shit, playing with people's deceased family members. Very sick. These people, that's why good will prevail over evil, because see, he's already in the defeatist mode. And I like some other people, who was an NSC lady or somebody caught in survival mode. I try to tell people that, even on the phone. I even told NSC lady that. Seems like you're in survival mode. I just try to tell people there's a thrival mode. Right? And that's the thing, is you're able to get out of that. Get out of that mode. Of the defeatist mode. But that's the world. That's the world sucking people in and dragging them down. And, well, I'm still looking for freaking Scotty over here.
On the internet and say the worst shit about people ever and not have any real consequences.
Wow. Well, he definitely wanted to start with me, and now all of a sudden there's consequences.
You can't do that.
For firing back. Oh, you can't fire back. You can't do that.
No, you can't.
Wow.
No.
So that's the same as the arsonist, DeCone, that would say that he would wait. He would go to prison or jail. He didn't give a fuck and wait years down the road. But what we found with that in the past, actually, is that, I had to stand up. Usually, when I throw down, I'm always standing up, even in the studio. Just an FYI. What we found in the past is when fucking dillweeds like this wait years down the road, and then all of a sudden they get a wild hair up their ass to go to somebody's house to go fuck with them. Well, there's usually a change of owners or renters, and now you're fucking with somebody that doesn't even know what the fuck's going on and has nothing to do with it, and that's been the case also. So to also, fires happening in Kentucky, especially, that's an interesting case in the timing. There's other correlation and pattern of other fires and intent to join forces in mass. Found years ago in mass, there were Canadians that were almost remote viewing and spell casting that New York started on fire. Well, maybe they missed and they hit California. That's the way it works because they really have no control over what they think they have control over. Still looking for the Scotty part over here. Jeez. All right. Well, we're almost there, I think.
I mean, they'll be like, oh, yeah, we'll keep an eye on it. But there's nothing they can do because I did not directly threaten you right now. During this live stream once, me hoping you die of a horrible death and wishing, that's not a death threat.
Right, but when you go to the extent to say you got some homies in Albuquerque that's close that would go to work on somebody like me, and then the intent of saying years down the road, there's some serious psychosis going on, and it's beyond, questions at this point, actually. But as far as, once again, is a resolve to try to say, hey, these things happen to me also, and try to apologize about his brother. I don't expect apologies, okay? But I will go and apologize to people. But yeah, that was a shot in the dark that he squished his little brother. What happened there? Why are you so butthurt all the time? You squish your little brother, and he right? You won't ever forget it. So years down the road for saying something like that, definitely not a death threat. But see, the thing is, I'm once again, I've always been trying to say, don't want any court cases from what I do, and not looking for any, and not looking for people to try to call the cops on me. But there has been, even swatted back in 2016, because making threats in the hot tub in Arizona. What kind of threats? Couldn't specify, but that's their butthurtedness to be able to call the cops on you. Trash One's the one that has to hang out with somebody in their little puppy mill dojo that are putting out phone numbers and addresses showing sheriff's departments and telling people to call them. And then all of a sudden, Scotty's like, well, wait a minute, everybody call the non-emergency line. I mean, we got all that. So double reverse projecting on who the snitch is there, Mr. Qualified Immunity 1. Or actually, is it Snitch Immunity 1? Yeah, because I'm telling you, this is who they use in the program because that's what Trevor Aronson found.
Even though you'll turn it into one.
No, I just want people that talk trash on each other without having to go either way below the belt or, what happened in the old days of that great show, Roast, the comedy Roast? Oh, my God, and people could take it. I mean, it started some beef and shit, but, it's all a social experiment anyways, just to see how far the criminal mind would go if you challenge their little tiny little freaking perception and narrow view mind of the world and the earth. Narrow-minded view. But it goes back again with the broken window theory, a little deeper into that, with the tragedy of the commons. And yeah, I forgot the other kind of crucial one out of that. It's been a long time.
On death, Reddit, man. And it says it'll be all you threaten the Gomez. You threaten the Gomez.
Yeah, why can't you just make music?
No. Send it to the fucking cops and feds. They'll be like, no, he didn't commit a crime. No.
Well, the intent is definitely there, but I definitely want to just clown them until they're done.
Just because he wishes you did, that doesn't mean anything.
I mean, come on, dude. Your buddy Momty's the one that says he's running for the courts in my county. Put your binky back in. That's right. Put your binky back in.
Plus, I'm not questioning. I mean, I think I am a psychopath. If I fucking die in a hail of bullets tomorrow, I don't give one fuck. And you can fucking believe me or not. But I know that fucking Aaron Victor Cox is fucked with the wrong motherfucking one. I know that. Alright, talk to your mom. I'll be here. He don't fuck with the wrong one. And he's a cocky little son of a bitch too. He's a cocky little motherfucker, boy. He's a cocky fuck. Like his shit don't stink. Like he ain't never wrong. Like he can't be touched, boy. He's a cocky little fuck, boy. God damn. Yeah, I would love to teach that motherfucker a lesson.
Here we go. Nick Cuck shows up, and now the show changes to put on a little show for Nick Cuck. Now that the mob is there and there's reinforcements in the chat, besides Jenny Simon trying to help him out.
He's such a great guy. I don't ever want to see anything bad to happen to him at all. I'm just joking, guys. I want Aaron to live a long, prosperous, healthy life. I'm just kidding. Come on. You know I'm joking around. Come on. I don't want to see him get stabbed a million times in a bloodbath.
There's that mob mentality. Hurry, put your show on for Nick Cuck. 3, 2, 1. I can't predict the future that well.
Just kidding. That'd be pretty fucking awesome.
Well, it'd be pretty awesome. All of a sudden, see? Man.
If I seen it on like video, that'd be fucking awesome.
Oh, and then see it on video.
While eating popcorn.
Right, and I've talked about that before, where slime bags that are, shills also, they get the privilege of, seeing maybe somebody tortured on film. That's the way kind of the elitist networks, I predicted a long time ago, would actually work out. More private networks where, some shitbag like Trash One here would torture somebody on film, so somebody like Momty can sit and watch it. I've already predicted this.
If there was a security camera of it, like audio and video of it, I would eat popcorn to that shit.
Sure.
And I would probably laugh a lot. I would definitely smoke a bunch of weed first before I click play and have my popcorn ready.
Wow. Watching people get tased. They said that before about me. They're gaslighting law enforcement to see if,
because when you
to be able to get the body camera footage of either me being tased or shot or something like that. Because what it does is it amplifies the threat of a pullover to, once you're already red flagged because somebody's talking shit about you on the internet type thing, then the cop comes on all heavy and strong, probably with the weapon already in hand.
They make fun of you make fun of people and call them pedophiles when they're not.
Again, man, he doesn't get the difference between a pred and a ped.
No.
don't care about that person at all anymore and wouldn't shed one tear. You'd go to sleep happy if you found out they were stabbed a million times. I know I would.
I don't know if they're luring kids.
I already know, like, the average is about, I don't know, it's like 80 to 100 before the person gets tired out enough where they stop stabbing somebody. So it's not going to be a million. But I mean, like 80 to 100 at least.
Wow.
I mean, but you can only hope for a million.
They definitely need to lure in kids.
Is it illegal to wish and hope someone dies? Oh, I don't think it
to
is.
their discords. Like when Mark Connors had a minor attacking for him through a Discord.
Nope. Last time I checked, nope. I'm reading it. Nope, it's not.
Then tummy tuck alternative. Tummy tuck Brinson without the tummy tuck downtime. Get a flat, tight tummy with Sonobella's new Abby.
This is usually what I do.
Make your little fucking video on it tomorrow, pussy ass bitch.
That's why
Scared ass little fucking bitch.
That's why it's a video production
make
platform.
Your little fucking crybaby fucking cop video. Oh my god. Wait, look at this one. Oh my god, he's suffering, man. Oh, Americano. The puppy mill.
So triggered.
Look at the muffin slam there from the puppy mill. The script. Yeah. Fuck you. No script over here, you fucking faggot. Kill yourself, fucking queer.
Oh, that's the script. Usually when you call them out.
Homo piece of shit. Faggot. Fuck.
Wow. Trash one. He needs to be making freaking music, not hate streams and shit. It's crazy.
Can't wait till you get fucking gutted like a fucking fish.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you always fish, huh? Yeah. You like fishing?
Yeah, I actually kind of turned to a humane way of fishing with more artificial lures instead of using bait. And it's about the omegas. Omegas are great, helps it creativity instead of being drugged down like this guy.
You like gutting and fish, huh?
See, it's no, you're the one that goes to bed watching Forensic Files there, dork.
Yeah.
Saying you're psycho. Admitting it.
Can't wait.
Wow, tough talking.
Your fucking days are numbered, bitch. Call the cops.
No, I'd much rather try to find the part where
cops.
Trying to find the part where Scotty sawn logs.
Call the fucking cops.
Well, that's what Monty did, I guess.
Oh my god. He said my days are numbered. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Not gonna like what's
Dusty.
waiting for him on the other side, telling you that.
Oh, he said my days are numbered.
I think Philemon said he would fight fight some snakes in a snake pit. They already did that, but the guy that came out on the other side was a veteran, and that's from my comprehension in the not so distant past. They've used that tactic to shut people up. You said too much, even as a veteran, put you in a snake pit with venomous snakes, see how long you last, type thing. And I don't think that's folklore, by the way. Still trying to find the part with Snorty, snoring, crying.
In the worst way, too. People playing spaghetti with your fucking guts. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Yeah, I wish that on you. You gonna cry?
gonna laugh.
Word, bro. I'll probably be sleeping by then. So the cops will be happy. I just need to talk to the right one. Yo, he's fucking. Yeah, I'm raging. Fuck you. Come on here, Gomez. I know you listening, you little bitch. He won't come on here. He'll record, but link's pinned. He won't come on. I know he's listening. Gomez,
I wasn't actually.
I know you're listening. You fucking weirdo, fucking piece of shit.
See, kind of like again, somebody's kind of pin cushion because they're depressed or something.
I know you're fucking listening, goofball.
Wow, wasn't. But they always think I am.
Pussy ass bitch.
I'm not on these pred stalker hours that you guys are running. Uh-oh. Scotty's starting to
That nigga been
snore.
up since 4 a.m. Scotty will take care of him. I mean, he ain't scared to say it. I respect that. But I mean, like, I ain't saying that shit. Scotty's a little bit crazier than me. Obviously. I mean, he said he's gonna fucking body him himself. So it's like, well, I ain't word. I mean, I'm wishing death on him. I'm wishing the worst on him. I'm wishing the slowest, sickest, fucking, most painful death on Aaron. Yo, I hope I am. I don't give a.
Scotty must like to listen to the forensic files when he goes to sleep too. These guys are fucking weird, man. For me, it's music.
Fuck. I've never wished death on anyone like this on the internet, but you took the cake, bitch. I've never done this shit. Never.
Wow.
I have never wished death on someone on the internet. But yo,
Trash One needs to just quit listening to lies and spreading lies with his friends.
I wish so.
And glazing Scar, and they're glazing it up in the chat.
Worst death on you, bitch.
That must be a
Husqvarna.
That's a Husqvarna, little 280, cut down medium-sized trees. But Husqvarna has that German Stasi sound to it. See? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can cut down some trees with that. Sounds like the 2-cycle mixes off a little bit. Yep.
Scotty's my guy.
Well, I got my chores done. Can hang out for a minute. If anyone wants to click the join link, I'm here for a few minutes. If anyone wants to click the join link before I end out. Why is there a few people listening in more than there should be? You guys realize how hard I've worked to try to keep a small channel? 3, 4, 5 watching, you know. Anything over that, there's too many, and then I gotta do stupid shit for you guys to go away. And let's say that the lifers that get it, they just laugh at you guys, some of y'all. And it's pretty funny, actually, because, I mean, the people just don't get it or kind of behind, like Telly. I mean, he was seriously, he lost the debate as soon as he went to his gay projection little fantasy bullshit, right? LARPville type shit. That's when he really lost the debate. You know, after that, it's just pulling his strings. So, so he can go back on NTF's panel or somebody's panel and just, Gomez is weird, right? And stupid shit. He's supporting Sabe. Wow. Misrepresent my intent and want to trigger, and then I have to boot you. Like, well, I didn't boot him. I just put him in the back for a minute, but it's all I needed to do is get my point out, so there isn't some shitbag GCHQ infiltrate that's trying to get me hemmed up with a Third Amendment violation for allowing, an opposing force to subvert my communications with disinformation and misrepresenting my intent. You see how that works? I mean, they made these scrap yards, so accessible for a reason. I mean, it just people just started using it as a game, which is, which is cool because it helps everyone get their communications established. Let's put it that way, and learning the next step of communications. But when it gets subverted by shitbags like Telly, those that might simp to the redcoats, like Maaaadrrreeea, she would easily simp to the redcoats. She doesn't already, or already hasn't been. Like even frauds like Ernie Shell. Why are you white knighting for Ernie Shell all of a sudden there, Maaaadrrreeea? Stolen valor, I guess. He's been busted out for stolen valor, I guess. Just amazing. I don't know. I guess nobody wants to panel up. But yeah, stolen valor and fraud and blackmail and disinformation on purpose, shit like that. It's just it's not conducive to a healthy lifestyle and having a better day. I am here to help people have a fantastic day. And I hope everyone enjoyed this podcast, especially with Telly. Seriously, dude, you exposed yourself as soon as you went to gay projection. Okay, just saying. Oh my gosh. Down the drain. Thanks for joining me.